with me in case there's a right to match that we forget, and we're told a little later, the right to match will be exercised at any point of time before the next player is up. So, the next player. The first name on many playing lists for Sri Lanka, and hopefully for a team here today, player number 1, Lanka, is going to begin at 40,000. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, of the franchises today, we have 40,000. Gosh, there's so much hesitation. What are you waiting for? You want him? Raise the paddle. 40,000, that's all it takes. Okay. I don't know how long to wait for one more hero of Sri Lankan cricket, but I'll wait another few seconds. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass Pathan. And as you know, all players who have passed could come up during the acceleration round on your nomination. But of course, the base price will not be reduced. So you know all of that. Yet, if there's nobody willing to offer me 40,000 right away, then I want to play favorites. So we're just going to have to pass Pathan. Next up, player number 8. Ibrahim Zafran. Player number 8. From Afghanistan will begin at 10,000. Do we have 10,000 for Ibrahim? Here today, amongst the franchises, do we have 10,000? Sorry? One? Say again? I'm afraid I can't hear you too well. Just one more time. Well, that's a very important discovery. I'm glad that you're keeping your eyes and ears open. This is meant to be a googly, or I don't know. But apparently, Prabhas, it is with Bangula. So we will apologize to everybody else, and to Ibrahim, and to Bangula for just testing you. But Ibrahim, of course, is really riveting. So we will give you this bail whenever you wish. Sure, don't worry, I'll keep it here, we'll give it to you later. All right. Shahbaz, please confirm if that's the case. Yes? Done? Why don't you raise the green paddle for me when you see it? Green paddle, all is kosher, all is well. Thank you. Now, I don't know. Any name I take, please let me know if you're ready with your team. But I hope not. Player number 7, Razi, Van de Busen. There he is. 50,000 European price. That's the base price, 50,000 for Razi. You have it today. Any team here, all you have to do is raise a paddle in the next few seconds. I'll wait. 50,000 base price. You have the need, you have the money, now's the time. 50,000. Okay? I'm not pushing for any one player more than any other player, so if there's no people here today for Mr. Van de Dusen, then we will pass. Next up, player number 4, Martin James Captain. He is at 50. We have an interested team. Here today in the LPL for season 5. I'll give you another few seconds to decide whether you can absorb Mr. Captain in your team. If not, then we will have to, for the moment, pass, but I'll wait another few seconds. Any team, final call, interested, now's the time to raise your paddle, and if not, Martin Guptill will serve passes. And to the last player in the first category, DHU1, we got player number 2, Riley Russo, who is also going to begin the base price of 50,000. Who will we have 50,000 here today? Any of the teams? Now's the time. 50,000, Riley Russo. I shouldn't say this. You've just seen him. Say something or the other. Another reading. Do we have 50,000? Not today? Jaffna. Thank you. Right, Jaffa. 50,000. Well, you know, we go up in fives now because we passed 50,000, so does anyone wish to offer 55,000? I suspect not. I got some really bright looks at 50, but I suspect not 55. And I'm very happy to thus announce that player number 2, Riley Russo, after beating 55 here today, we're happy to say, Jaffna Kings at 50,000 have well, hey, excuse me, hold on. There is their just in time. So you can do it real quick, please. Thank you. 55, I'll take it. Do we have 69 left now? A little bit of thought. Please don't test my, what's it called, fine trick skills or whatever it's called. I can't wait from here to here. So, we'll give you a little bit of time. 55,000 to Bandula for the moment. Bandula members have Riley Russo at 55. We're looking for a bit of 60,000. First from Jaffna or anybody else. Jaffna have come back with 60. Bandula, you go for 65 then. I love the big pen look, but you've got to look either interesting or with a shake of the head. So 60,000 to Jaffna. If you have 65, it's open to anybody else because they're thinking, or they think it's open to anybody else for 65. 65,000 is the bid we're waiting for. 65,000. Bandula, don't wait too long. All right, Jaffna Kings. I will not wait much longer. Jaffna at 60,000. Nobody else at 65. Fair warning, shake of the head from Bandula, and we are on back. Congratulations, Jaffna. Fabulous. Mr. Silva, thank you very much for doing the honors. And I will next call upon the Vice President, Domestic Cricket SLC, Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, to join me. Ravin, thank you very much. For our second lot. Move on to ALR 1 or Rounder 1, the top all-rounder category. The first name to be pulled out by number 15, 1-5, Amit Lianagi. Amit Lianagi is the first name to be pulled out from all-rounder 1. At this price, by evidently is 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here today? Thank you, Gaurav. Your first bid. Congratulations. 20,000. Not done yet, mind you. Anybody else for 22? Just a few seconds, we'll keep running. It's a long marathon, we're running pretty quickly. 22 is what we're looking at. Can't wait too long. 20,000. All marbles. 22, anybody? Jaffna's at 22. This is going to be a bit of a contest. 24, then level are you? Good for 24, you are. Thank you. 26, Jaffna? 26, thank you. A little higher, please, for everybody to see. 28 can go. Thank you. 30, Jaffna. Or 30. If you are interested, please 30, and while you hesitate. Anybody else at 30? Now's the time. 30,000. We've got Gaurav at 28. We're looking for 30. From Jaffna, we have 30, 32 now, Gaurav. 32, the pressure's on. 32, if you have 32, if you wish for 32, now's the time. Yes, we'll wait a few seconds, but not too long. Anybody else for 32? We've got 30,000 from Jaffna. We've got 30 from Jaffna. Anybody else for 32? I'm looking at Gaurav, but anybody else for 32? Thank you. Gaurav for 32. 34 now, Jaffna. 32 for gold, 34 Jaffna for you or anybody else. 32,000 is gold. Those are 32. Anybody else at 34? 34,000 is the required number. Gold is at 34,000 from Jaffna. 36 then gold. 36 if you have it, if you wish. 34 from Jaffna. 36 is what's required. Thank you. 36 from goal. 38 now, Jaffna, you want to stay. 36,000 is the current high bid. It's from goal. We need 38. We need Jaffna and anyone else. Anyone else for 38? Looking all around, making sure it's all very even, fair. No agenda. Require 38. If we don't have in the next few seconds, then goal is the current high bidder at 36,000. Janet Leonardo. I think time is nearing an end. If you give me a little indication. No? 36,000. Gold marbles have the current high bid. I'm going to wait for just a few seconds. Maybe I'll call out the 5 seconds just to make everybody know that it is going to be my own version 5 seconds. 36,000 gold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to wait because that's how it goes. You'll get your turn also. No, Jaffna? That's okay then. 36,000 gold marbles. Player number 15, Janet Leonardo, and we are roll. So, much as 36,000 is your current high bid goal, and I bring a light hammer down on it, but we'll have to wait because there's a right to match, and that's with Bambula. You have 5 seconds to let me know whether you want to utilize your white ball. No? Fantastic. Let's confirm then. Gold marbles at 36,000. Janet Leonardo, congratulations. That's your first player in your first auction here at the LPL board. This is a special congratulations. Okay, let's move on. Player number 16, 1-6, Wayne Pretorius. Wayne Pretorius comes up next. And the base price is $30,000 US. Did you have 30 here today? And way too long. We have 30,000 for Dwayne Pretorius. We do from goal again, 30,000. We have 32. There was absolutely no interest that I could view from any other team except for the opening bid by goal. At 30,000. I'm going to wait another few seconds. Anybody else at 32, now's your time. 32 is the required number. 30,000 we have from goal marbles. I think we're all done. Nobody else showing any interest. Fair warning, I've looked everywhere 3 or 4 times, and I therefore confirm that for 30,000, the base price, player number 16, Wayne Pretorius, is with goal. Congratulations. Still very early in the day, but it will be nice to see your teams populated. Because we got 2. Player number 18, 1-8, comes up next. Fabian Allen. Fabian Allen comes up next. Player number 18, and the base price is 20,000. We have 20,000 here today, not me. Bid 20,000 is required as the base price. Does somebody wish to bid 20,000? Just a few more seconds. 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 20. We got 20. Do we have 22? Any interest in 22? We have 20,000 from Jaffna, who missed out on the last player. I suspect you might get to play this time. 20,000 from Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? We got Candy first at 22. It's between Candy and Jaffna for the moment. Jaffna, you're back at 24. While you hesitate, I might take somebody else's bid. Are you back at 24? Hesitation. Anybody else at 24? 24, Jaffna's back at 24. Candy, between you and Jaffna now, Candy, 26. And while you hesitate, anybody else at 26? How's the time? Colombo, between you and Jaffna now, 26 Colombo, 28 Jaffna. You go for 28, 28, 30 now, Colombo's the call. You want 30, now's the time, 30, thank you. 32 Jaffna. 32 is the call. You have 32, we'll take a bid. If not, we're with 30,000 as a high bid with Colombo. Colombo strike is at 30,000. Anybody else at 32? Thank you, Jaffna. Come back with 32. So the contest is on. Take it ahead. That's okay. 32,000, Jaffna. Anybody else at 34? We have plenty of opportunity. Candy. 34. No. Take it ahead from everywhere else. Jaffna. The current bid is the highest of 32,000. And seeing that there's nobody else at 34, You're happy to have player number 18 go to Jaffna. Congratulations. 32,000. I didn't quite ask you whether somebody had a right to match. He's probably in front of me to find out whether there's a right to match. But I will look at you. Pass the camera to see whether there's a right to match. Let's go on to player number 14. Player number 14, Mohammed Nawaz comes up next. And we begin at 40,000 for Mohammed Nawaz. Do we have a base price bid? We have 40,000. Now's the time. 40,000. Mohammed Nawaz. Just a few more seconds. Otherwise, we will have to pass. One more look. And one more look. It doesn't look like there's a battle up for 40,000, so player number 14, Mohammed Nawaz, passes. Next up, player number 9, Dhananjay. Or very young, 50,000 is the base price. And some Dhananjay magic will cost you 50,000. Right here, right now, an opportunity to take Dhananjay into your team. I'll wait for another few seconds. I'm going to look everywhere a few times. 50,000, Dhananjay the silver. And, Jafna, thank you. 50,000. Do we have 55 from anyone? 55. Want to absorb some Sri Lankan heroes into your team. 55,000. Nobody else? You'd be pretty swift. Very quick, relatively speaking. Not going to wait around too long. 50,000 Jaffna. Lanka, Jaffna Kings are at 50,000. That's the base price. Nobody else at 55. Fair warning. No other team's coming up at 55. So we're pleased to say that for Lanka's Jaffna Kings, we accept the high bid for player number 9, Dhananjay de Silva, at 50,000. There's yours. Congratulations. Nice music. But we have, thank you very much, a right to match with Bambula. Bambula, yes, no? No. Okay. Jafna, we all breathe again. 50,000, the player is yours. So much excitement when a player goes into a team. And then you have to hold on to the excitement if there's a right to match. Just doesn't add up. I think I've said that enough times. Thank you. Good shape? Their brains are all in good shape. All right. Very good name. All right. Next player, number 13. 1-3. Rachide. Player number 13. Base price of 20. We have a video 20. Fair base price to begin. No? I'll give you 2 more looks around the house here. 20,000. Base price. The opening bid that we're waiting for. Thank you. Go. 20,000. We have 22. That was a late call, but just enough time. 22. Nobody. Blank looks, which is fine. So, player number 13, Rachide, at base price, down hybrid, 20,000. It's with gold marbles, and gold marbles haven't. However, is there a right to match? There is. Oh, with Candy. You wish? No. Okay, good. Well, congratulations. Number 17 is up next. Chanika Gunasekara. Chanika Gunasekara, player number 17, comes up, base price 10,000. Let's go. 10,000, base price. Somebody raise a paddle. No? You borrow your plans. Does it fit in? $10,000. paddles going up, not enthusiastically anyway. Okay, well, I have no choice then. Oof. Thank you, Colombo. Saving the day for player number 17. At 10,000. Do we have 11? We move up and once we get to 20, if we get to 20. 11 anyone? No? Okay, I think we spent enough time looking around. Nobody is at 11. Colombo is at the base price, which is the current high, bid at $10,000. At $10,000, Colombo strikers. They're running around the house. And we're all done. Congratulations, Colombo. Next up, player number 12, David Visa. Let's get to player number 12. David begins at 40,000. Visa at 40,000 as a base price. We have 40,000 here today. Any interested team? Any team interested? 40,000 base price, opening bid. Now or never. I'll wait another few seconds. Hopefully not more or less than I wait for any other player. And if not, then I'll have to admit player number 12, David Visa, passes. Our penultimate player in this category, player number 11, Vinit Velalage. Player number 11, for Vinit, we have an opening bid of 30,000. 30,000 opening bid. 40,000. Pardon? 40,000. Whoa! That's the way to do it, Colombo. Think big. Big, big. Get big. 40,000, Colombo. Anybody else at 42? Any other teams 42? Colombo, very proud of what you've done. 42. Anybody else at 42? Because you did significantly higher, I'm going to give just a few more seconds to everybody else to catch up. Obviously, there's going to be a run for Vinit because it's 42 from Jaffna. We have 44 then. Colombo. Yes? More, I suspect. But say it anyway, I hear you. 46 say Colombo. 48 now, Jaffna. 48. It's certainly making people think. Very well done. 46 from Colombo. Jaffna, you first at 48. Anybody else at 48? It's open to anybody else because Jaffna is thinking. Anybody else at 48? Now's the time. 48, 48. We've got 46 from Colombo. 48 from Jaffna. Colombo, back to you for 50 or more. 50 or more. Go for it. No? All right. 48,000, Jaffna. You have the current high bidder. 48,000. Colombo. 50,000, say Colombo. Jaffna is back to you for 52 if you wish. Back to Jaffna for 52. 50,000 Colombo. Jaffna, you coming back for 52? Last few seconds. If not, then we're happy to let the player go to his team. I'm looking around everywhere else for 52. Going on finding it right now. So Colombo to confirm, you have the current high bid of 50,000. Well done indeed. Jaffna, one last look. Show me some interest or no interest. Interest, no interest. Okay, well, hammer's up. Colombo, you currently have your high bid at 50,000. We're happy to accept it. It'll take just a few more seconds for me to hang the hammer down. Bring the hammer down. Yes. So 55, anyone? Thank you for the reminder. 55, not 52. Any problem? Are you good at 55, somebody? Jaffna, it's for you. And it's my last call. We need 55 for you to stay in. And of course, it's open to anybody else. If any other team wishes to come up with 55, we will accept the bid. You have just a few seconds, 5 seconds, matter of fact. 55 is what we wish for now. 55 is the next bid. I look at you, Jaffna, one last time. Every other team, I looked at you enough. The high bid is with Colombo at 50,000. Last call. Fair warning. Nobody else at 55. But player number 11, Vinit Velalage. We got Colombo strikers at 50,000, and we are done. Congratulations. you, Valerie. I love the music. And you have to hold on because there is a right to match. And it is with Daphne. Oh boy, you have a right to match. Okay. So, white ball. Or not. You got a few more seconds, not much. It was a right to match, they don't increase the bid, so we wait for a few seconds, but not much. Okay, I don't know if I should count them down, but in the interest of time, I think I will. We have 10 seconds more. Daphne. 9, 8, 1 shake of the head, 2 shake of the head, and you one more shake of the head. That's also good enough. Colombo, 50,000. Congratulations. The music again if you like. And the last game in this category, player number 10. Player number 10, Alan, the grand one. Alan, the grand one. Player number 10. Base price, 50,000. Do you need this all-rounder in your team? Now's the time. Those who missed out, those who haven't picked up any player yet, now's the time. Is there any team that hasn't picked up a single player yet? 50,000 base price. Anybody interested? Opening bid is at 50,000. Can't wait much longer. Okay then. I am sad to admit and announce that player number 10, Colin Brandon, passes. Big thank you to Mr. Ravin Vikramartne, Vice President of Domestic Cricket SSC. Thank you so much, sir. And we will now move on to the next category. We have just a little bit of time. Hopefully we can finish the next category. Next category is wicket keepers. Category 1, and the first name to be picked out by Mr. Dasa is a number I'm pretty fond of for strange reasons, but I'll be telling. Player number 27, Lanka. And we will begin the bidding at 10,000 dollars. Do we have 10,000 here today, Mr. Tucker? Special number 10,000? Yes? No? Is there a maybe? 10,000 can't wait too long. Do we have a base price bid? 10,000 here today? No? Okay. I'll have no choice. Player number 27, Tucker. For now, maybe brought up later, who knows? Passes. About one number to play, number 26. 26. Vitondas. Who would begin at 30,000? Do we have an opening bid for 30,000? I'm going to wait approximately the same time. You all the same amount of notice. Same amount of time to think whether you want to put in a base price bid, an opening bid for 30,000. Some discussion to my right, not much else elsewhere. I look to you, Nandula. No? For no good reason. Okay, if we don't have an opening bid of 30,000 for Litan Das, we will pass Mr. Das. Number 25. Johnson Charles. see the base price there, and accept a lower bid. So 40,000 it is as an opening bid. 40,000. I see no interested look, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. 40,000, opening bid, base price, doesn't seem so, and Johnson Charles also passes. Number 23. Ramanullah Gurbaz. That's the base price. Do we have a taker for Gurbaz at $50,000? $50,000. Do we have a bidder at $50,000? Am I waiting too long? I don't think so. Standard rate. Do we have an opening bid for $50,000? No? Ah! How much help do you need? It's such a bold, brave raising of the paddle. Do it again. Colombo, come on. There you go. $50,000, say Colombo strikers. Do we have 55? I suspect not. There's so many blank looks at 50. $50,000. I'm going to do this quickly, briskly, swiftly, and at $50,000, which is base price bid, there's the opening bid as well, it's our current high bid. Nobody else at 55. Final look. For $50,000, Ramanullah Gurbaz, the Colombo Strikers, done. Congratulations. And we might hear that music again, maybe for another team, maybe for Colombo, and the right to match is with Jaffna. Yes, no, maybe. Jaffna, white ball. Jaffna? Jaffna. No. Thank you. I'm glad you're listening. Colombo, congratulations again. Music, please. Okay, let's get to play number 24. Tahiru, the bottom. And we'll begin at 10,000. Let's do this. 10,000. Do we have a bid? All right, keep looking at you. Ha! Everybody take a deep breath. It's a very important moment for Dambola. 10,000. Thank you. Do we have 11? Do we have 11 here today? 11, 11, 11? No, nobody at 11. We'll do this quickly. Or Dambola at 10,000. Well, you're distracted. Anyway, doesn't matter. Dambola at 10,000. Nobody else at 11. Final warning. Fair warning. I go around the room twice. Nobody at 11. Dambola. Jaffna's at 11. You wish to go to 12. 12 it is. Jaffna 13. Yes? Paddle, please. Thank you. A little higher so you can see it. 13 Jaffna. 14 Dambola. 14 it is. You raise the paddle because we want the media to see it as well. One more time. Big proudly. There you go, 14,000. 15 now, Jaffna. No. Fantastic. Anybody else at 15? Now's the time. Now the 5 seconds. Nobody else at 15? We've got 14,000 from Dambola Thunders. 14,000 from Dambola Thunders. I'm going to stop hammering it so hard, so it's going to be gentle. Dambola Thunders at 14,000. You're the high. Nobody else at 15. And with fair warning, we are happy to put you. Dambola, congratulations. There is a right to match, and it is with Colombo, correct? Colombo. Take it ahead. Dambola.
I'm relieved for you. I don't know about you. But congratulations. Player goes to Dambola for 14,000.
Number 21. Move on to Nishan Madushka.
Comes up at 10,000. So we have 10,000 for Nishan Madushka. Do we have it here in the house today? So all the franchises, Is there anybody interested at base price? And then we'll see. 10,000, an opening bid. Let's do this quickly. No? $10,000, the base price. That's what it requires an opening bid, unless you wish to push it high, as Colombo did once. No? All right. Final call. If there's no taker for Nishan at 10,000, then player number 21 passes. The penultimate player in this group, player number 22, Sandun Virakodi, comes up, and here we are. We all know the base price at 10,000 for Mr. Virakodi. Is there any interest here today at 10,000? No, we can't wait too long, so now's the time. 10,000, please. Everybody is busy calculating what they have. You have plenty at the moment, don't worry, as you know. Okay, then, if there's no interest, player number 22, Sandun Virakodi, also passes. Player number 20, coming on some sort of order here. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. Diminutive Rahim, Mushfiqur Rahim, comes up at his base price of 50,000. Now you will notice I'm not pushing any one player over the other, because you know your players. If you want him, bid. Go for it. 50,000. No? I think we have one more player after this, and we may take a break, or we may go in for another round. How do we look? Break time? Okay. So this is our penultimate player in this group. We'll take a very short break after this. I'm just giving you a little advance indication of about maybe 5 minutes, 6, 7 at the outside, during which my very good friends Roshan and Farviz will discuss what's going on. And of course, we will be back. It's not over yet. Hold on. Yes, sir. I just want to give an advance warning, because by the time we get to the last player, I'll start losing people's attention. So one more time. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim. No bidders at 50. Player number 20, Mushfiqur Rahim, passes. And here we go. Last player of this category, this group, before our first short break. Try very hard not to disappear too far, because we will begin in, I think, 6 minutes after the last player is either taken into a team or passes. Player number 19, Kusal Janet Pereira. Our very own Mr. Pereira will begin at his base price of $40,000. Do we have that here today? $40,000. Do we have it here today? Just to remind everybody that I know my teams. Candy, Gaul, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambula, 40,000. Anyone showing any interest at all? We have 5 more seconds for Kusal Pereira. 40,000, the base price. Yes, of course, all the players that pass can potentially come up later when we have our accelerated auction much later in the day. But for now, I'm going to hand it over in the next 10 seconds to Roshan and Farviz to discuss what's going on. And for now, with a big thank you to everybody for being here and helping us kick off a very important LPL Season 5 auction. Kusal Pereira also passes, and I thank you all. We have a 6-minute break from now. Please try very hard not to go too far away. We'll be back with you right here in this hall in 6 minutes with Stephanie.
Welcome back. First session of this auction of the Lanka Premier League 5th edition. We do have some very interesting choices and some ones that have not been picked, Maha. Now, let me start off with Pathum Nissanka. Now, that was a big shock as far as I'm concerned. Possibly one of Sri Lanka's top players. How did he miss out?
Massive shock for me as well. If you look at the world rankings, Pathum Nissanka is up there as well as Kusal Perera, the last player. It's interesting how it's been panned out. So hopefully, at least in the second round, top players of Sri Lanka will be sold.
Yeah, but what is the thinking? I mean, how come a player of that caliber gets missed out? Because every team should have Pathum Nissanka as their first choice.
Absolutely, and some of the teams had the right to match. Damul had the right to match for Kusal. Colombo had the right to match for Pathum Nissanka. They did not use it. And base price of 40,000, I think, is a bargain as far as I see it. And I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised. And hopefully, at least in the second round, at the end of the first round of the auction, these players will come back because you need these kind of players in LPL.
Very, very quickly, let's try and show you who's bought whom. I mean, I'll let Faviz Maharouf talk about it. But some interesting picks. And this is how the monies are available. Because Damulla, they've been very, very careful with their spending. But if you look at Jaffna, if you look at Candy, they've been pretty generous and aggressive.
I think Tamul, as you correctly said, Roshan, 434,000 left. That's a massive packet, and I'm pretty sure they will go big when it comes to the right players. Hopefully, at least for Kusal Perera's Pathum Nissankas to come in. And Candy was quite aggressive up front, as well as Gaul. So I think it's still early doors. Lots of players to go under the hammer. So it's a bit of dicey one, and so many players to come in as well, like Matisha Pathiran and all these players. And Dunit Villalage was a fantastic band, and Candy. Initially they were aggressive, they got some decent players, and the core of the team is fantastic, and I'm pretty sure they will be wanting to have a little bit more of local talent who are young and cheap as well.
Right, well, that's a thought for him. Let's try and show you the respective teams. Let's start with Candy and how they look. And that's how the pickings have been. How do you see this team shaping up?
Dinesh Chandimal goes back to Candy as well as Ashen Bandara, showing loyalty over there, the owners of Candy. Lovely to see. And very, very strong when it comes to Ko, as well as when it comes to Ashen Bandara and Dinesh Chandimal.
Right, Chandimal was an interesting choice. For a moment, I thought Chandimal was going to go unsold. But he was picked up almost at the 11th hour.
Last bit, both of us were seated together. We were quite shocked. And I think Dinesh Chandimal, point to prove, not been playing white ball cricket, ideal opportunity in the LPL.
Right, now that was Candy. Let's try and show you Gaul. I mean, if you have the figures up, let's show Gaul quickly. So that's Candy, as I said, has been quite aggressive with their buying. They were quite willing to try and spend a little bit of money quite early. Right, until Gaul comes up. So, I mean, what about the fact that there you are, right, we're having Gaul, I think. Right, that's how Gaul goes.
Yeah, Janit Trinage, I thought that was a very good call by Gaul to go after the young sensation, making a big name. Probably will bat at number 4 or 5, bowls his seam up. Dwayne Pretorius, experienced campaigner, played lots of franchise cricket around the world. He'll bring a lot of experience into this Gaul team. And Sanar Chige, keep an eye on that player.
I like a good buy.
It's a very good buy, cheap buy. He can bowl the off spinners, gun fielder, and can bat at number 6 and 7, can play the finishers role. I think that's a brilliant call taken by the Gaul franchise.
Right, so we've shown you 2 teams. Now it's time for Colombo. Let's see how they have been spending their money. And their team.
Yeah, Chami Gunasekara, initially, very good buy, cheap, young fast bowler coming up. With the new ball, he will be a handful, especially. Ramulla Gurbaz, $50,000, that's a good buy.
You think Tissara Pereira was the reason behind Gurbaz? Because Tissara seemed to be a big fan of Gurbaz.
100%.
Wherever he goes, Gurbaz follows him.
Absolutely, and as well as Dunit Villalage. Straight away, the pattern went up. And they almost, he didn't go 2,000, the owner of Colombo. He went to probably 4,000 more. Shows how valuable a player like Dunit Villalage is. And that is a super team. You've got Tissara Pereira, Chamik Karnaratna, Dunit Villalage, 3 top quality all-rounders in that team. Wonderful buy.
So what about Tissara's crossover? You think how much of experience do you think Tissara would take to Colombo? I mean, he's captain Jaffna for 3 years. He's played so much of cricket around the world. And how crucial will Tissara be? Of course, don't forget, he is not getting any younger.
Experience is invaluable. And Thisara will, 4 years of captaining Jaffna, he knows in and out about LPL, how the dimensions work. He'll be a massive plus point into this, as well as Charmik Karunaratne, a young upcoming all-rounder. I mean, when I say young, has not played much, but he is somebody who wants to...
I want to stop you there. Now, how hungry would Charmika be? Now, Charmika is out of contention in the national setup. So how important would the LPL be for him?
I think he's a wounded soldier. He was in and about the T20 squad, got dropped. Chanith Finige last moment, this is the news I'm getting, that he got into that flight to USA. So point to prove as far as Charmik Karunaratne concerned. So, Charmik Karunaratne, hungry, Thisara Perera, experience, and Dunit Lalage, one of the shining lights of Sri Lanka cricket, in the same team, along with Gurbas. I think that's a formidable 11 coming up.
Right, so that's a bit of Colombo. Let's take a look at Dambulla now. We spent a bit of time on Colombo because there were some interesting buys there. But what about Dambulla? They've been I think they've been slow, they've been inactive. Why are they saving their money? Because some of the big names have already come and gone.
With a massive purse like that, I was hoping either a Pathum Nissanka or a Kusal Janit Perra, an experienced player who can captain that franchise, could have been an ideal option. So I'm surprised how things have panned out yet. Maybe I'm wrong. They're looking for other players. Lairudara, the only player bought, is an experienced campaigner, has played a lot of domestic cricket. He's in the test squad as a backup opener, and he has that experience. But quite surprised when Damul had the option of using the matching right for Kusal Janit Pera wasn't used, and they had the option of going for Pathum Nissanka wasn't used. So,
Case of Nishan Madushka. I mean, I know he plays white ball, but he's got a good strike rate in the red ball format.
Quite surprised. I mean, I'm surprised as well he's not been picked for such a small base price. I mean, again, another round is coming up, so hopefully we need these players for Sri Lanka cricket's sake, to these players to play LPL and get the LPL to the next level as we are in the 5th year now.
Right, the final team is Jaffna. Let's see how they have been spending their money.
Brilliant buys as well, isn't it, this morning? When it comes to Dhananjay De Silva, Fabian Allen, Riley Rosso, I mean, those three experienced campaigners. Dhananjay De Silva was a good pick. Straight away for the base price, 50,000, bargain as far as I'm concerned. Fabian Allen,
Dhananjay is a bargain, is it?
I would say a bargain, because looking at his record, yes, he hasn't performed internationally that well, but you need that sort of a lead in a team. He bowls the off spinner, gun fielder for a team, and he can bat from number 3 up to number 6. So he'll bring a lot of value, as well as Fabian Allen. He can be the finisher, what Jaffna will be looking for, because that role was paid by Dunit Wellarge as a left-arm spinner. Fabian Allen will bring up as well.
So, quick question. Which team do you think looks strong? I mean, watching it from afar, still a lot to go, but which team is promising?
I think without explaining much, I'll name it as far as how I see it. I think Jaffna and Colombo look formidable.
Right, so those are Faviz Maharoof's thoughts, and that was the first round of the auction. I think we're almost ready to start. So Stephanie is standing by. Let's go across and join her.
Thank you so much, Roshan and Parviz, for those wonderful insights. It has been such an exciting start to the Lanka Premier League auctions 2024. We are just waiting for our tables to fill up again. All of you who are watching at home, I hope you are having a great time and you have your popcorn and your snacks ready. We have our snacks here too. Sharu, it has been really wonderful. We are just waiting for our teams. So Beloved Candy, Call Marvels, Colombo Strikers, like our Jaffna Kings and Dambulla Thunders, they are all getting ready. We're excited. We had some really good picks as well. So once again, please put your hands together as we invite back on stage our auctioneer, Sharu Sharma.
Oh, I love that applause. Thank you very much. But anyway, thank you, Samantha. What do we do without you? Okay, everybody, thank you for once again getting back into the hall here, this beautiful hotel. Hilton, thank you very much. You always do a fantastic job with your hospitality. Such a fine hotel here in Colombo. Love staying here, love being here. Fantastic breakfast this morning. But I am wasting a little bit of time because we're waiting for the tables to get populated. I will be very grateful if all the teams can please settle again. We must have at least one representative on each table so we can carry on. Shabazz, let's go because we're kind of running short. Thank you. Of time, always. So, well done, everybody. I think everybody's picked up at least one player. Gaul has done particularly well, picking up 3, I think, if I remember correctly. And, of course, all the rest of the teams need to kind of race along now. So we'll see. Before we begin our second session here, we are flashing the master figures on the screens. Please do study them carefully. And we want you to acknowledge that the figures that you may be keeping individually as a team and the figures that we have are 100% matching. I will go team by team to ensure that our audit is checked right here, and only then will we proceed. In the meantime, if he is here, I'd love to call, Samantha, if you'll help me, please. Mr. Krishanta Kapawate, Acting Secretary, Sri Lanka Cricket. If we can have you here to pick up the next lot of names. Samantha, if you, thank you, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Kapawate. Welcome up on stage. We will have a short pause before we begin again. That's just to ensure that all the teams are okay with their figures. Okay, we have Dambula here in pretty good numbers. So Dambula, if you'll help me, we're going to put the figures up on screen again if possible, because we want every team to give me a thumbs up that they're okay with it. You may have seen it earlier, but here we are. So Dambula, that's your picture. Somebody give me a thumbs up if that matches your figures. Fantastic. Jaffna, you're also here in big numbers. And we have a thumbs up on camera. Thank you. You're obviously okay with the figures. Colombo, your figures are okay. Fantastic. Gaul, if I might ask you for a quick thumbs up if your figures are okay here, according to your own calculations. Not should be, they are, I hope. Okay. And finally, Candy, you're good with it? Thank you. Wonderful. We are, I think, all the tables are fairly well populated. We can begin again. Let's get to our next category. And we have, if my calculation's correct, FAB1, the faster bowlers. And the first name to be picked out for auction in this category is player number 33. Attention please, everybody. Let's focus once again on the auction. Season 5 of the LPL. Vishwa Fernando. Vishwa comes up first at 10,000. Time to refocus. Make sure that you get the players that you wish for. And this is your opportunity. $10,000 is the base price. Do we have an opening bid? We might be a little racier this time in terms of pass. If we don't get your opening bid within 5 to 7 seconds, the player will pass. Because if you want that player, surely you can put up your paddle in that 5-7 second period. So I don't see a paddle up. I'll have to say Vishwa Fernando, our first player in this category, player number 33, passes. Number 30 is up next, Kasun Rajitha. Kasun Rajitha is up next. Base price 20. Do we have 20,000? Base price bid? Another few seconds. 20,000? No? Slow start to this category. Slow start to the fast bowlers. Come on. Okay. Player number 30, Kasun also passes. Player number 31 comes up next, Lungi Ngidi. Lungi Ngidi is up next, player number 31. That's the base price. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? I'm checking both ways, at least twice, if not more. Do we have a base price bid of 40,000? Who wants to begin the bidding? Nobody? And Lungi Ngidi thus passes. Number 35 is up next. 35, Sheldon Cottrell. Sheldon Cottrell is up next. And his base price evidently is 30,000. 30,000, the opening bid. Or more if you wish, as Colombo did once. 30,000? Yes. 30,000? No. 30,000. You don't seem to have today. So player number 35, Sheldon Cottrell, also passes for now. I'm sorry if it's feeling a little rushed, but we have an enormous number of players, so we have to go through them somewhat quickly. Number 29 is next. Taskin Ahmed. Taskin Ahmed comes up next. Bangladesh at 50,000 for Taskin Ahmed. We have a bidder? 50,000? Looked enough times, right, left, right? No? Okay. Player number 29, Taskin Ahmed. Speaking just in time, Colombo, thank you. 50,000 for Colombo strikers. Do we have 55, anyone? 55? No? Didn't seem to be any interest at 50. Colombo just about snuck in with that bid. We were about to pass him. I'm presuming there's no interest at 55. So, for 50,000, player number 29, Colombo strikers for Taskin Ahmed have the high bid at 50,000. Congratulations. No right to match, thankfully. Colombo, congratulations again. Okay. Up next, player number 28, Lahiru Kumara. Player number 28, Lahiru Kumara, is up next. Base price at 30,000. Do we have an opening bid for Lahiru? 30,000? Thank you, Gaul. 30,000. Do we have 32? Everyone knows who they want, who they wish for, who they would like in their team, so I think this much notice is enough. No 32,000 here today. Goal is at 30,000. That's our opening bid. That's our high bid. That's the base price. 30,000 for goal. Nobody at 32? Fair warning. 30,000. Goal Marbles have the high bid. And Goal have their player. Congratulations. Lahiru's with Goal. Is that good then? Okay. Oof, I'm getting confused with reds and greens. Greens, we don't have a right to bid. Okay. Goal, I'm very pleased. You're building up your team very quickly. Good for you. Number 36, Junior Dalla. Number 36 comes up next. Junior Dalla at 20,000. He's a little shy. No photo. Do we have 20,000? Base price. Opening bid. Let's go. Okay. Doesn't seem we have an opening bid here, which is 20,000 for player number 36, Junior Dalla, and Junior thus passes. And we get to the last name in the category, player number 32, Pramod Madhushan. Pramod Madhushan is the last name in the category, player number 32. And here he comes up, base price of 20,000. There a team interested in Pramod at 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. 22, anybody? Now's the time. Got another 5 seconds. Sure, you made all your decisions, you've done all your calculations. Do you wish to offer 22,000? Does any team wish to offer 22,000? And in case you can't in the next 5 seconds or don't want to, then Jaffna Kings, like us, Jaffna Kings at 20,000 with fair warning, have their player. However, no music. There is a right to match. And it is with you, Dambula. Shake of the head or white ball? Shake of the head. Jaffna, congratulations. Well done. Next category, BAT2, second level of batsman. Thank you, Anil. First name is out. Hope all is good. Are we all set? I don't know how many players taken. I suspect Gaul, you've taken quite a few. Candy's taken a few. Colombo, a few. Jaffna, Dambola, how many have you taken so far? Okay. Well, it's nearing dinner time, so let's do this. Okay, player number 66. 66. Siobhan Daniel. Siobhan Daniel. Siobhan Daniel. Daniel. Okay. For Mr. Daniel. Base price is 10,000. Let's go. Siobhan Daniel. Now, I don't know whether I should go quicker or not, but I suspect we're on an okay pace. So we have another 10-15 minutes before we break next. But when we break, it tends to be a long break. So maybe we'll skip a few breaks. I don't know, because we need to get back really quickly after the breaks, if possible, please. Jaffna, thank you. We got 10,000 for player number 66, Mr. Daniel. Do we have 11? 11, 11, 11. Nobody at 11? Siobhan Daniel, Jaffna, 10,000. Thank you, Colombo. 11,000. 12 then Jaffna. 12, 12. Colombo, 13. 13? 13. 14 Jaffna is what's required. 15 Colombo. 16 Jaffna. Yes? No. Okay. 15 Colombo, thank you. You're the high bidder so far. Anybody else at 16? Look everywhere. 16,000 is what we need. We got 15 from Colombo. Do we have 16? One last look at Jaffna. Do we have 16? No. Do we have 16 from any other team? If not, Colombo at 15,000, the player is yours. Congratulations. However, whoa. There is a right to match, and that is with Gaul. 15,000? No? Okay. So, for 15,000 to the Colombo strikers, Siobhan Daniel, number 66, done. Well done. Let's go to player number 70. 70. Yaneman Malan. Yaneman Malan. Player number 70. Number 70. Mr. Malan. Base price is 10,000. Do we have a bidder? South African in your team? 10,000? Let's go. Another few seconds. Another few seconds. Okay. Yaneman Malan, player number 70, passes. Number 65 is up next. Tawheed Hridoy. Tawheed Hridoy is up next. 65. Base price of 40,000. Do we have a bidder at 40,000? Going to get a little quicker now. 40,000? No? Okay, nobody at 40,000? Some discussion? Nobody at 40,000? Tawheed Hridoy. Passes. Number 67 is up next. 67, Najibullah Zadran. Najibullah Zadran is up next at 20,000. Do we have a base price bidder? 20,000. No? All right, another 5 seconds. And player number 67, Najibullah Zadran, passes. Number 68 is up next. Ushara Fernando. Base price set at $10,000. Is there a team interested at $10,000? Got enough time to think, enough time to plan, enough time to bid. Ushara Fernando passes. Number 69, Chad Bowes. 69. From NZ, base price of 20,000. Do we have a bidder? All the way from land of the long white cloud. Anybody? 20,000? Chad also passes. Number 64. $1 million question. Danushka Gunatilaka. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, at $20,000. Do we have a bidder? 20,000? Thank you, Dambula. 20,000. Do we have 22? The bidding is not hot and heavy, so most of the base price bids are usually our top bids, which is fine, as long as the players are absorbed into a team. Dambula at 20,000. Nobody else at 22? Will somebody please call Sri Lankan Cricket Board back? We need that table populated. Would you mind sitting there? Somebody, please. Okay. Stephanie, the middle table, please. Thank you. Need some population there. I suddenly feel there's a gap in what's going on here. Thank you. Okay. Jaffna, that's the way to do it. 20,000 to Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? 22. No. 20,000 is the high, and that bid is where? Dambula. Put my hammer down. Are you kidding? I only got special eyes for Dambula. 22 now, Dambula. Jaffna, are you back at 24? We'll wait for a bit. I do look all the time, but you know, it's a little rare to see that paddle come up from your side, so I kind of. 22, Dambula. Jaffna, we can't wait too long, as you know. 24,000 is the bid that we're looking for from Jaffna. Lanka's Jaffna Kings, 24. Of course, it's open to anybody else. 24,000. Give specific looks to Candy, Gaul, and Colombo. Nobody at 24. We look at Jaffna again. We've got Dambula at 22. For player number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka. One last, thank you, it's looking better now. One last call. One last pause. Give you 10 more seconds. Need $24,000 from you, or for 22, number 64, Danushka Gunatilaka is with Dambula. Fair warning, last call. You can't come up with 24, but happy to give it to Dambula. There's a request there to wait for a few seconds. No? You don't know? Jaffna, my apologies, we can't wait any longer, yeah? Okay, thank you so much. Dambula. 22,000. Danushka Gunatilaka. Let me get that right. Danushka Gunatilaka, number 64, is with you. Congratulations. That's with Dambula. Let's move on to player number 60. Dimut Karunaratne. Base price set at 20,000 for Dimut. Somebody put a paddle up. Somebody raise a paddle. 20,000. Dambula, I continue to look at you for no good reason. Anybody? 20,000? 20,000? No. Player number 60. Dimut also passes. Good spot. Hold on. Let's rewind. It happens once in a while. Nobody's fault. Does anyone remember? At player number 60, the base price had gone from 20 to 10. So let's begin again. Thanks for the reminder. What do we do without our audit table? Shabaz, Chintaka, Thank you. Good spot. When there's some good work done, we need to applaud. All right. But here we go. I'm going to do this all over again. Player number 60, Dimut Karunaratne. The base price, $10,000. Does that help? Does somebody want to put up a paddle? $10,000? Raise the paddle? 10,000. Candy, taking advantage of the situation. Carpe diem. All right, Candy is at 10. Do we have 11? 11, 11, 11. I'm going to count 5. All of you had enough time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10,000 is our high bid. It's with Candy, and Candy, have your man at 10,000. If I were Dimut, I'd go and give Shahbaz and Chintaka a big hug right now. Of course, the team as well at Candy. Let's move on to number 63. Najmul Hussain Shanto. For Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, we have base price of 40,000, if I'm not wrong. There we go. We have an opening bid, 40,000? No? Okay. Najmul Hussain Shanto, player number 63, not having an opening bid, passes. Next up, player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. Player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed. Base price is set at our current high of 50,000. Dambula wish to offer me 50,000. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 55? Look at all the teams individually. Nobody else at 55. You got another few seconds. Nobody else at 55. Dambula at 50,000. Fair warning. At 50,000, Dambula have the high bid. 50,000 for player number 59, Iftikhar Ahmed, and the player is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. And the right to match is with Colombo. 50,000. Do you wish to match? Want to utilize the white ball? No? It's 50, not 15. So 50,000. Dambula, once again, congratulations. Number 62, and we have Numanidu Fernando, number 62. Numanidu Fernando is at 20,000 base price. Do we have a bidder? Any team at 20,000? 20,000? Does he fit into somebody's plans? No? Fair enough. Number 62, Numanidu Fernando. We have a bidder at 20,000. Jaffna want to come into the bidding pool here, 20,000. Thank you, Jaffna. Anybody else at 22? Let's do this quickly. Anybody else at 22? 22 is what we require to take this forward. 22. Otherwise, we have a high bid from Jaffna, which is base price at 20,000. 20,000. Nobody else. Fair warning. Nobody else at 22. We do. Dambula, just in time. 22. Jaffna, do we have 24? Seem to get into a few tangles with Dambula. We have 24. We do. Dambula, 26. Jaffna 28, stay in. High bids with Dambula 26. $28 to stay in. Thank you. 28 Jaffna. Dambula 30 now. 30, they're strong. 32 Jaffna. You can't hesitate too long. 32 to stay in. High bids with Dambula 30,000. While you think, anybody else for 32? Anybody else for 32? It's wide open. Anybody else for 32? If not, I go back to Jaffna one last time. 32 they have. 34 now, Dambula 34. 36 Jaffna. Jaffna 36. 34 Dambula. I think we've reached towards the end of this bidding war. 34,000 Dambula, 36 Jaffna. One last call, one last request, one last thought, one last phone call. Maybe not. Dambula, 34,000. One last look. Fair warning, nobody else at 36, and Dambula, 34,000 for player number 62. Numanidu Fernando is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there's a right to match. Colombo, you're right again. Take it ahead. Dambula, congratulations. And we get to the last player in this category, player number 61, Christopher Austin Lynn. Chris Lynn, player number 61. Base price being set at our LPL high of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 taker for Chris Lynn? 50,000. Last player in this category, 50,000. Anybody here today has the money, has the will, has the need? 50,000. Last call for Chris Lynn. Or, for now, we will pass player number 61. Chris Lynn also passes. Big thank you to Anil Mohan. Thank you, Anil, for all your hard work. One of the most stressed guys I've seen, but he takes it all. Anil, okay, thank you. Good luck to you and your team. It's that time of the day where all of us need to understand that we need to come back quickly. The last time there was a little kind of dawdle there, so do come back quickly. We have the usual 5 to 7 minute break, during which our good friends Roshan and Parveez will ensure that they chew into what's gone on so far. So time for a short break. Thank you very much. 6 minutes wait. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you. See you soon.
Thank you, Sharu. That was a brilliant job. I mean, it's not an easy job to do, but very well done. But let's start off. Let's just try and start off about this second phase of the auction. Well, my pick is Dasun Shanaka. I mean, Candy picked him, good price, on a base of 50. There was a bidding war. Do you think he's got the right price, or he could have gone for a little bit more?
I think he deserved what he got. 85,000 is a good amount, and Candy going after him since they have Angelo Matthews. Surprised a little bit spending that much of money on Dasun Shanaka as an all-rounder. As I said, Angelo Matthews is still there, but shows the quality, shows his trust on Dasun by Vanadu Hasaranga. So it's a good sign, and he certainly deserved it. He had done a lot in T20 cricket for Sri Lanka, and it's thoroughly deserved, and I'm very happy for him.
Well, the franchises have started to spend their money. Let's take a look at Candy. How generous or how they've spent their money. You think Candy have spent well? Is it a good spend? And if you look at the numbers or players they picked up.
I think Ramesh Mendis is a decent buy for 10,000. Off spinner can bat. Recently in the domestic T20 series, he's been in super form. Dimut Karunaratne, probably a backup opener for 10,000 again. Very, very, very cheap. But I reckon the core game.
Is that a surprise?
Looking at the last 4 years, picking up this year, Dimut Karunaratne, I'm a bit surprised. But again, the player has done so much for Sri Lanka cricket. Certainly deserves a go in LPL. And I think, again, the core of the team looks fantastic with Dasun Shanaka going into that team. That looks superb.
Now, I like to start thinking like a Dambulla owner because I still don't understand the strategy. I mean, if you look at some of the picks, very interesting picks. Danushka Gunatilaka has been picked. Then Iftika has been picked. We're talking about Dambulla. But they let go some names and they got a lot of money left. Whom are they saving this for?
Hopefully for the likes of Pathum Nissanka, at least in the second round. Yeah, Danushka Gunatilaka, after the ban, have not hit the purple patch yet. He has not been scoring heavily in domestic cricket. But I mean, I'm sure he will be looking forward to this opportunity. Iftikhar Ahmed, that's a big buy, hard hitter from Pakistan for 50,000 bucks. Nurul Fernando, surprise for me, 34,000 starting from 20,000. I mean, he's a young player, up and coming player. He'll be someone to look out for. And Akila Dhananjaya, 5 bowlers already in their retained players and going for another spinner shows the emphasis is on bowlers for Dambulla.
Now, let's very quickly, Lakshan Sandakan. How did he miss? I mean, we talk about wrist spinners. They got a big demand. They're in huge demand, in fact. Lakshan Sandakan was one of those players that was passed.
Yeah, definitely. I think I was a bit disappointed as well, looking at Lakshan.
So let's take a look at Colombo. Whilst we'll take a look at Colombo, we can talk about Lakshan Sandakan. We need to get through this quite quickly. So now Tuskin went for 50,000. There are quite a few 50,000s there. But talk about them, and then maybe we can focus on the rest.
Tuskin Ahmed, the form he's been in international cricket, I have no surprises that he has gone for that amount. And a good buy for Colombo Strikers. I think they have done their homework. They needed experienced fast bowler overseas, and they've gone for Tuskin to get that extract that extra bounce. Angelo Pereira, retired, but still he's been among
Still
runs.
a force.
Still a force, and someone that can be a forceful for Charmika and Tisera Perra as leader. So he's someone that can keep an eye on as well. And Colombo strikers have been busy looking at them, and clearly I see that they do have a plan going forward.
How do you see Gaul? How do you think their buying have been? You think they've been strategic? They've been smart?
They've been quite strategic, and with Chamara Kapagedra being there last year as well, they're very careful how they spend the money. Lairu Kumara, showing the loyalty, played for Gaul franchise last year, been picked up again. Prabhat Jayasuriya, though he's a test bowler, he can be a handful with the white ball as well. He's someone that we have to keep a close eye on. Sean Williams, great all-rounder, left-arm spinner, can bat in the middle order, good finisher. I think that's a smart buy by Gaul as well.
Right, finally it's Jaffna. Let's see how Jaffna has done.
Yeah, Dhananjay De Silva was the last, and Pramod Madhushan, who did perform really well last year for Dambulla, has been picked for his base price. And they needed fast bowlers in this squad. They only got Azmatul Omar Zai to bowl with the new ball, and Pramod Madhushan is someone who can bowl with the new ball, bowl with the older ball, very experienced, domestic player, $20,000 bargain for me.
Well, I'll tell you. Do you think that some of these franchises, we speak about Candy, we speak about Jaffna, even Gaul, you think they've overspent? Or is it that Dambulla is just holding themselves back for some big names? Yeah, we know Matisha Patirana is due. What are the other big names you think that Dambulla is aiming at?
Dambulla possibly can go back to Pathum Nisanka or Kusal Janit Perra, because they need proper batsmen, because there are so many bowlers in their squad, as I said. And for me, someone I'm looking forward to is Matisha Patirana. I'm pretty sure they'll be bidding war. But don't be surprised.
What about Dilshan Madhushankar? We're not even talking about him.
He's been already signed by Dambulla, so
yes.
retained.
Sorry.
Matisha
Well
Patirana, for me, I think Colombo strikers, they are holding on to that matching right. In case, if it passes, they will use the matching right, because Matisha Patirana, this form he's been in, he's a global icon now. You cannot miss on that. So that's someone that I'm pretty sure our viewers as well will be looking forward to watch that bidding war.
Indeed. So let's take a look at what purse or what kind of money is left in their purse. Now, quite a few franchises they've been spending. If you just look at what they have to spend, just tell me about Dambulla. Talk us through Dambulla, Maha. What about the money they have?
Yeah, I think Dambulla, Gaul, as well as Colombo strikers. I think Colombo strikers, as well as Gaul Mav has got 264, 240. They have a lot of money to spend. And Candy has only got 197. They need to get much more players. They have to be very wise about how they spend. And yeah, hopefully Dambulla will break the bank for a couple of the players.
If Matisha Patirana goes at 100K, Candy is going to struggle.
I won't be surprised if Matisha Patirana goes for 100. If Dasun Shana goes for 85, I think Matisha Patirana, I would say, if not 100, at least close to 100.
Right. So thank you, Maha. I think we are almost ready to start. So let's go across. Stephanie standing by.
Hello and welcome back. You are watching the Lanka Premier League Player Auctions 2024. We are just waiting for all our teams to make their way back to the tables. I'm sure all of you are snacking, enjoying the excitement and the action that's happening. Thank you so much, Roshan and Farviz, for those wonderful insights. So once again, Colombo strikers, 12 total players, 4 of them international, 8 domestic. Like us, Jaffna Kings, 10 players, 4 of them international, 6 domestic. Beloved Candy, 11 players, 2 international, 9 domestic. Dambulla Thunders, 11 players, 3 international, 8 domestic. And Gaul Marvels with 12 players as well, with 4 international and 8 domestic, with almost half of their purse being used, as the total is 500,000. We're just waiting for all the tables to make their way up here. So all of you watching back home from around the world, we hope you're enjoying the excitement, the back and forth. It is quite exhilarating, I have to say. We are almost ready to commence again, just waiting for Dambulla Thunders to make their way to their table, as well as Gaul Marvels. All right. I think we're almost ready to begin. What a wonderful, exciting day it has been thus far. We are now moving on to our third round of auctions. And please put your hands together once more for our very handsome, extremely eloquent, very dapper, Charu Sharma.
Stephanie, you need an optician, but thank you. Okay. Goal, we need a few more people on your team, but as long as you're there, we will take it. I'm very happy to invite first the treasurer of Sri Lankan cricket. I hope he's here, Mr. Sujiva Gudalyada. Are you here, Sujiva? Let's go. Thank you. Sujiva, calling Sujiva, can you please assist with there you are, sir. Thank you, Sujiva. Please, come on up. Can we have an applause, please, for the treasurer, the man who has the money, Sri Lankan cricket? Thank you. Can't move a muscle without him. And let's get on to our next category. Next category is our fast bowlers' second category, and we will move on very quickly. First player in the category, number 72. Let's put on our auction hats all over again. Let's put on our franchise hats right away. Time to move into it very quickly. Number 72 comes up first, Jason Behrendorff. Jason Behrendorff comes up first. These are some heavy hitters in international cricket, and the base price is set at $50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bidder here? All the teams? Kandy, Gaul, Colombo, Jaffna, Dambola, 50,000. Jaffna, we started out at 50,000, thank you. Do we have 55 here today? Do we have 55? This is going to be pretty quick. If you've decided, you can raise your paddle for 55. If not, then let's do this quickly. Jaffna, thank you for your opening bid, which is the current high bid at $50,000. Nobody else? Kandy, Gaul, Colombo, Dambola, anybody else for 55? No 55? That's fair enough. 50,000. Player number 72, Jason Behrendorff. Jaffna, J&J have their player, or yes you do. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jaffna. Let's move on to player number 73. That's Binura Fernando. Binura Fernando, player number 73, is pegged at 40,000. Do we have an opening bid at 40,000? Do we have a team wishing to offer 40,000? I'll take another 4 seconds. 40,000, opening bid. Jaffna again. Do I get that right, Jaffna? Wow, 40,000, well done. That's going to build it up quickly. Go for them all. Why not? 40,000. Anybody else at 42? Anybody else at 42? No? Shake of the head, shake of the head, shake of the head. No? Colombo, 42. 44 then Jaffna. 44. 46, Colombo. 48, Jaffna. 48. 50, Colombo. That's the way to do it. Thank you. You just saved me about 28 seconds. 55, Colombo. 57 then. No, hang on. 60. Do we have 60? Jaffna. 60. I'll give you another 10 seconds. Colombo, thank you for 55. 60,000 Jaffna or anyone else. Of course, it's open still. Anyone else at 60? Late entrant? 60. One final look at Jaffna. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. We're looking for 60,000 from you, Jaffna, or any other team for another 10 seconds. If not, and Colombo are on the current high at 55. Your attention, please, all teams. 60,000 is the figure we're looking for. Jaffna, you particularly. We're running out of time, Jaffna. Thank you. Colombo, 55,000. Player number 73, Binura Fernando. Barring this whole right to match thing, I forget who insisted, but barring the right to match, Colombo at 55, and we are done. This music dies because we have to wait for the right to match, and that is with Dambola. Do you wish to match it at 55,000? Very firm shake of the head. Colombo, congratulations. Music again, please. Player number 78 next, Richard Ngarava. Player number 78, Richard Ngarava. 30,000 is our base price. Do we have a bidder here for 30,000? Richard Ngarava. Player number 78, base price 30,000. We don't have a bidder here for Richard. Then Richard Ngarava, for now, passes. Number 77 is up next. 77. Happy to read the whole name out. Nuwan Pradeep Roshan Fernando. There he is. 20,000 only to begin with. Dambula, firm nod instead of a shake. 20,000. Do we have 22? Look at all the teams evenly. Do we have 22? Not much time. Do we have 22? No. Dambula is at 20. Nobody else at 22 except Candy who want to come in at 22. So we got to get 24 from you now, Dambula. 24 it is. 26, Candy. 26. We got 24 from Dambula. 26. 28, Dambula, to stay in. 28 it is. 30 now, Candy. 28 to Dambula. 30 from Candy or anyone else. 30. 30,000? No, I look back at Candy. 30,000. If not 28, Dambula, you've got the current high at 28,000. 30 it is from Candy. 32 to stay in now. 32. 32 it is. 34 now, Candy. From you first. Between Candy and Dambula, 34. We got 32 from Dambula, 34 Candy. If not, anybody else here while they think? Anybody else for 34? No? Okay. Candy, one last question, one last look. 34 it is. 36 now, Dambula. 36, Dambula. They're not going away in a hurry. 38. 38, Candy to stay in. 38. That's it? Thank you. 36,000, Dambula, you have the high bid. And I suspect you're seconds away from getting your player. Anybody else at 38? Last look, fair warning, last call. Nobody else. 36,000, player number 77, Nuwan Pradeep Roshan Fernando is with Dambula. Congratulations. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Candy. You also have a right to match? No. Okay. Dambula, congratulations. Well done. Number 79 is up next. Number 79, Garuka Sanket. Number 79, Garuka Sanket, is uncapped, and he will start at $5,000. Looks very, very young, Garuka. $5,000. Do we have a bidder? $5,000 for this fast bowler? Thank you, Gaul. 5,000. Anybody at 5,500 till 10,000? Move 500s. Increments in 500s. We'll take you, Jaffna, at 5,500. Gaul, are you back at 6? 6,500, Jaffna. 7, Gaul. 7,500, Jaffna. 8, Gaul. 8,500, Jaffna. 9,000, Gaul. Last chance to go up in, well, last chance each. 9,500, Jaffna. 9,500. 10,000, Gaul. Last chance to go up in 500 is 10,000 is now 11. Jaffna, you're good for 11. While you hesitate, anybody else at 11? Anybody else wants to enter at 11? You got 10,000? No, Jaffna's back at 11. Gaul, 12. Let's do it at 12. 13 now, Jaffna. 13, we got 12. 13 it is from Jaffna, between Gaul and Jaffna. 14 now. Gaul, 14, go for it. 15, Jaffna. Jaffna, 15. Anybody else? Okay, Jaffna's 15. Gaul, are you back at 16? It's between Gaul. That's the way to do it. 20, thank you. Colombo is at 20. Gaul, you were the last high bid. Are you good for 22? This now goes up in twos. Colombo's at 20. Anybody else at 22? Jaffna, one look. 22. Anybody else at 22? Colombo, that's the way to do it. Just outbid everybody. 20. Anybody else at 22? No. Fair warning. Enough looks all over the place. Colombo strikers at 20,000. Player number 79, Garuka Sanket. And we are Done. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 71. Number 71. Let me just sling this name out at you. Matisha Patirana. Okay. Base price. Dambula. That's the way to do it. 70,000 to Dambula. Who wants to argue at 75? 75 to stay in. 70. Well, the white ball is being tossed around, by the way. 75, anyone? I see you. 75, anyone? No. Okay, then we're all done. 75, anyone? $100,000 to Gall Marvels. I think the white ball's kind of a little quiet right now. $100,000 to Gall Marvels. Gall Marvels, wow, $100,000. Anybody else at 105? There's no higher increment amount. We're not going up in tens. We'll stay at 5. 105, anyone? Last call. 105. That was a great bump up. Saved us some time. 105. No. You are currently the high at 100. You have the wisdom I don't. 120. Gall up their own bid from 100 to 120,000. 120,000. Not now. A little later, when the hammer comes down, and of course there's this whole RTM business. So we'll wait. But if this doesn't get an applause from this room here, why are we here at all? 120,000 Gall Marvels. Last call, last chance to take it up to 125. 125, I don't see it. So let's do it in a more filmy, classical style. 120,000 to Gall Marvels going once. There's a lot of agitation everywhere, so it may not be that quick. 120,000 to Gall Marvels going twice. My third is a little slow. 120,000 is the high bid from Gall. I'll give all teams an equal opportunity to get to 125. 120,000. I don't know about the right to match and all those beautiful things, but the ball's still going up in the air. However, before we get to the right to match and so on and so forth, I think this whole room, please, and everybody watching around the world, please put your hands together for Gall Marvels at $120,000. Wow. However, it's with, there is a right to match, which was explained very strategic. It was a tactic which may or may not be accepted by the team that's throwing up the white ball. However, Colombo has the right to match. Are you exercising it, sir? The right to match has been exercised by Colombo. Sorry, Gall, but you were very, very brave. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hammer this again. Player number 71, Matisha Patirana, goes back to the Colombo Strikers. Maybe you can give him this ball as the magic ball. Okay. Whoa. Let's all take a deep breath and get on with this. Where were we? Oh, we have to get another name. Colombo, how many players do you have now? Colombo, in all this excitement, how many players do you already have? 15. You have a few dollars left, right? Okay. You need a minimum of another 5. Got ball 4 overs. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Let's move on to player number 75. 75. Asita Fernando. Comes in at 40,000 is the base price. Let's go all the way back to 40,000. Goal marbles at 40,000. Do we have 42 for now? When we get to 50, we'll go up in 5s. Do we have 42? Do we have 42? No. We'll be probably doing this very quickly again. 40,000, the goal marbles for player number 75, Asita Fernando. Do we have 42? Last call, last chance, last call, fair warning, last chance, nobody else. 40,000, goal marbles, player number 75, Asita Fernando, and we are done. We have a right to match though, hold on. And that is with Jaffna. Okay. Goal, I don't know what's going on, but don't worry, it'll happen for you. Yeah? So player number 75, let's get the ball going. Okay. Asita Fernando, number 75, goes back to Jaffna. Congratulations. Colombo, I think I tossed the ball back to you. Bad move. Okay, I was so excited, threw the ball back. But there we go. So Jaffna has exercised, I think, and Colombo's exercised the right. Ball, it's okay. Don't worry. It goes back to Jaffna. All right. Next name. Uh, 5-second pause. Goal, may I ask you, everything okay? Big smile, thank you. You're a little worried there. Don't worry, okay. Number 74. 74. Tim Southey. Tim Southey, number 74, is in the auction here, the LPL, and he, of course, has the expected tag of 50,000. Do we have a 50,000 bid for Tim Southey? Shake of the head. I don't know about Jaffna. Colombo. Now that they've spent everything on one player, they're going to be very, very quiet for a while. Ball, 50,000? No. Candy, I don't know why I'm taking all these names, but if no one's interested with our opening bid at $50,000, then Tim Southey for now passes. Number 80, Zahoor Khan. Number 80, Zahoor Khan from the Emirates Cricket Board. Base price 10,000. Somebody wishes to bid 10 or more? Now's the time for Zahoor. Thank you, Gold. 10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11? 11? No? Fair enough. 10,000 is the high bid, is the base price for number 80, Zahoor Khan. And Gold Marvels have that bid. Nobody else at 11? In which case for 10,000, the Gold Marvels, number 80, Zahoor Khan, is with you, sir. There's no right to match. Congratulations, Gold. A big thanks to Sujiva. Thank you very much. Can we have our next guest up, please? I hope he's here. The Executive Committee member of the SLC, Mr. Malan Ranasinghe. I have a suspicion that our next break will come towards the end of this category, unless we can squeeze another category in. So I don't wish to rush excessively, but if we can do this quickly, we might sneak another category before we have to take a very important break at about 2:53 to 2:55 sometime. So we have that little bit of time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got number 85 next, Mitchell Joseph Swepson. Mitchell Swepson, player number 85. 30,000 is the base price set for Mitchell Swepson. Do we have a bid here? Second category of spinners, do we have a bid here? Do we have a 30,000 bid? Final call. Do we have a 30,000 bid? Doesn't look like. Mitchell Swepson, for now, passes. Number 88 next, 88. Praveen Matthews, number 88. Base price has been set at $5,000 for Praveen. We'll reconfirm that on the board quickly. There he is. Thank you very much. 5,000. Do we have a bid at 5,000? 5,000? Last call. 5,000. Do we have a bid for 5,000? 5,000? Doesn't look like. So Praveen Matthews, player number 88, passes. Let's move on to number 86, Lakshita Manasinghe. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86. And let's get on with that auction. He is also billed at $5,000 base price. $5,000. We have a bidder at 5,000. Quick look around the house here. All 5 franchises? No? All right. I think I've done enough looking and enough talking. Lakshita Manasinghe, player number 86, also passes. Moving on to number 90, Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Qais Ahmed Kamawal. Number 90. Base price set at $30,000. Do we have a bidder for Qais? 30,000. $30,000. Do we have a bidder? That's the base price. No? I'll stop looking at Colombo. Might want to do your maths again. I'll look at all the rest of the teams. No? Okay. Player number 90, Qais Ahmed, also passes. Number 81, Tabrez Shamsi. Tabrez Shamsi at 40,000 is the base price. Do we have a bidder for Tabrez Shamsi? 40,000, we need a base price bid or higher. Tabrez Shamsi? No? Okay. Well, player number 81, Tabrez Shamsi, also passes. Number 91 next, Malsha Tarupati. Number 91, Malsha Tarupati will also begin at 5,000. You've done your homework and you want him. Thank you, Jaffna. Thank you, 5,000. Anybody at 5,500? 5,500. Last chance. Jaffna is at 5. Thank you. Nobody at 5,500? Ah, we got a bit of a contest with Gaul at 5,500. Are you back at 6? 6,500 Gaul. 6,500? I didn't hear that properly. That's the way to do it. 25,000 say Gaul. Marvels. Are you back at 27, Jaffna? Check of the head or no? 25,000 Gaul Marvels. Anybody else at 27? We're moving up in twos till we reach 50. Anybody else at 27? Last call. 27,000. No. Gaul. That's a fabulous bump up with 25,000. I don't see any contest here. Nobody else at 27. In which case, player number 91, Malsha Tarupati, 25,000. Gall marvels. Congratulations, however. That truncated music means only one thing. There is a right to match, and it is with Candy. You have a right to match. Quick shake of the head. Okay. Gall, once again, congratulations. Let's go to number 82. Okay, 82. Nimesh Vimukti. 82. Nimesh Vimukti is set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder at the base price? 10,000. $10,000. No bidder at 10,000. And player number 82, Nimesh Vimukti, is hereby passed. Number 83 next, Ish Sodi. Ish Sodi, number 83, is also pegged at a base price of 30,000. Do we have a 30,000 bidder here today? 30,000, Ish Sodi. Wait another 5 seconds. Ish Sodi, player number 83. If there's no interest at the base price of 30,000, passes. Number 84 next. 8484. Tarindu Ratnayake. Tarindu Ratnayake, number 84, is set at 10,000. Base price set at 10,000. Do we have a bidder? A team interested? 10,000. Last call for 10,000, or we'll have to pass him. 10,000. Doesn't look like, so we'll let him go. Player number 84, Tarindu Ratnayake, is now passed. We're reaching that point where we might need to take a break. Should we do this now or run another category? I think we might take a break sometime soon. What's the call at the back? Break now, ish? Is that a yes? After one, well, we'll see. Okay, we'll even if we have to stop in the middle of a category, that's okay, because a break's a break. It doesn't matter. Let's move on to number 87, 87. Ashley Nurse, number 87. Pegged at $30,000. Do we have a $30,000 bidder here? Doesn't look like. You've all done your homework. You know whether you want him or not. In case you don't worry. Player number 87, a special number in Australia. Ashley Nurse also passes. Penultimate name in this category, number 89, PhD Kaushal. For Kaushal, 89, the bid has been, the base price has been set at $5,000. Do we have a $5,000 bidder? Any team at 5,000? No? Okay. Number 89, PhD Kaushal, also passes. Is the last player in the category? Finished. Last player in the category, Yasir Shah. Yasir Shah, number 92. Number 92, Yasir Shah, is base price set at 20,000. Do we have a bidder at 20,000? $20,000. Do we have a bidder? While I wait, I don't want to give this player any extra time, but that's just how it works. Supriya, do we have time for another category? Can we start another category? Yes? Okay, so we'll start another category after this because we've got a little bit of time. Or what we'll do is maybe just check the figures of every team instead of getting in another category. That's what we'll do. All right. Last call for player number 92. Is there any interest for player number 92 at 20,000? Last call. 20,000. Before I put the name away, what we will do is, and just before we take a break, is flash the figures for every team up on the screen. Shabazz, if we can do that from the back, then we will check, get an okay from everybody before we take a break. This is an important break. The figures are behind us, so let me give you a little bit of time. Candy, if you study these figures, are you good with what you have left and your right to match and your total composition? You have 11 players so far. Are you good with it? Can we see a paddle raised in acceptance of the fact that, thank you, sir. Let's move on to goal. Goal, you've got 14 players. Those are your figures. Are you good with it? Paddle, please, if you're good with it. Thank you. Colombo, strikers. Can we go through your figures here and get your acceptance through raising of the paddle? I know it's deeply buried somewhere after that 120, but thank you. Okay, all good. Jaffna. Jaffna, you good with the figures? No confusion, I hope. Jaffna, can we just raise the paddle? Let everyone know that you are in acceptance. Thank you very much. And finally, Dambula. That's where you are. 12 players. Fantastic. Candy, you got a bit of catching up to do. You got only 11, the lowest number so far. However, that gives us time to find out any bidders for player number 92. Yasir? No? Yasir Shah also passes for now. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We end yet another category right now. We'll take a slightly longer break. I should think about 7 or 8 minutes, not too long. And we hope that all of you will return and we can resume the auctioning of season 5 of the LPL in about 7 or 8 minutes or so. But thank you very much. If you wish, because of all the fabulous bidding so far, let's give everybody here a nice round of applause. Thank you. Well done. And we go back to Roshan and Parvez.
Yeah, very interesting. Absolutely. Very, very interesting buys and rejections and the monies left. So much to talk about. But let's start with Matisha. I think you were talking about Matisha Patirina. You were saying that people are going to have these matching rights, and you were talking about the money that a team would be looking to spend on. That is the highest ever spent on a LPL auction.
It thoroughly deserves every penny he's going to earn. I mean, that boy hailing from Kandy, the way he came to the under-19s, the way he made a name for himself in the under-19s, and then playing Chennai Super Kings again, playing for Sri Lanka. I think that's a massive call. $120,000, and you have $500,000 purse. That's a lot of money invested by Colombo. And interestingly, he played for them last year, and the matching rights. I mean, there was no second thoughts for them. Sagar Khanna straight away, he matched it, and I'm not surprised at all.
So you think even 150 would have been matched?
I'm pretty sure Sagar would have gone
Now,
for it.
let's see what it has done to the Colombo purse. I think it has been reduced a lot. So their buying power has reduced a lot here, Ma. So do you think they got their squad in? If you look at the numbers there, how much do they have? They just got $45,000. So that's not much, really.
And when you look at the core of the team, Chamika, Nipun, Tisara, Sadira, those guys will play. Then you got Taski Nama, the overseas, Ramula Gurbaz, the overseas. Lalage was a fantastic buy. And you got Bindra Fernando, Karuka Sanke, the young slinger hailing from the south, being bought in. And Matisha Patirina, look at the pace attack. Bindra, Matisha Patirina, Taski Nama, Garuka Sanket, and Chamik Karnarat. That's a top quality bowling
So their
attack.
bases are covered.
All bases are covered. And maybe, I think they probably go for the batsmen who are not that expensive, probably the 5,000,
But no
10,000.
Patum Nissanka even for a second option.
That'll be very, very hard because only 45,000. I think Colombo strikers, if they had the option, they would have gone for Patum Nissanka on the first go when they had the opportunity. Patum didn't have the best of LPL when it came to last year. So that would have been triggered, but I'm hopefully,
But
as
that
I
can
said,
never be a reason, right? Because he's one of the top batters for Sri
I mean,
Lanka.
he's surprised not only you and me, many of us. So hopefully in the second round, Patum will be a buy. But Colombo strikers, for me, so far, has bought the best players, and they got a very, very strong squad.
Right, what about Jaffna now? How much of money do they have to spend? Let's take a look. They got a decent amount. 138 is not bad. I mean, they got something to spend, but you like that combination?
And Asita Fernando, matching rights was used by Jaffna. Initially, it was Gol Marvels who wanted to go for Asita. Right call again. They needed some experience in their bowling lineup. Berendorf, yes, overseas. But how much has he played in domestic in subcontinent conditions is a question to be asked. But Asita Fernando lately has been the spearhead with the one day as well as in the test side. So I think he deserves all the penny he's going to get, and hopefully he can turn out well for Jaffna.
Now, I'm going to put you in a spot here. Let's talk about Dambulla. I mean, look at the money they have left and look at the players they have bought. There were quite a few options that they have ignored. They bought quite a few, but they got a lot of money left.
Looking at that squad, only 5 batters as far as I see it. So that's a bit of a concern. They need to be much more smart, and they got to, I mean, usually we say spend it wisely, but in this case, spend it how much you have in best players. That's what should Dambulla do. Because looking at that bowling attack, yes, it looks a fantastic bowling lineup. Nuwan Pradeep has been born.
Where are the runs?
Runs is the problem. Dhanashu Tilaka, Nuwan Fernando, those guys have not been in super form, so you need some big names coming in.
So does it surprise you the way they have picked their side, the combinations?
I think not only me, Roshan.
Right, but I think we need to go quickly to Candy. Let's look at Candy quickly. Sorry, Maha, I had to stop you there, but then we need to move on quickly. What about Candy?
Yeah, smart buy so far. Again, the Go has been the start standout, and lately they have not bought any players. Last was Dimut Karnaratna, and they got a remain purse of 197,000. So I reckon they will go for more local batters. Looking at that squad, they need some quality when it comes to local batters. And one of the being, I'm pretty sure over the phone with the officials over here.
But do they have the quality? That's the question. Gaul is the last team out of these 5-team tournaments. So let's see what they have done and how well they have spent and how smart they've been.
They've been smart. Zaur Khan is a good buy for 10,000. Malsha Tarupati, young man, making a big name for himself in domestic cricket, has been bought for 25,000. So I reckon, again, Gaul as well has been very tactful. They've got some good, decent players. They got experience in Dikwella, the Cruz Pulles, Dikwellas, Banu Raja Pakshas. They got the experience. They have the local talent as well when it comes to domestic. So I think they too will wanting the younger players to be bought in.
What's the best team so far?
I would say Colombo Strikers on paper, 100%.
So what options do Dambulla have? I mean, they have not picked many.
Again, I'm going back to Pathum Nissan, Kusal Janitara. Right. That has to be, you need the core Sri Lankan players playing in the LPL, and Dambulla is crying for it.
Definitely, Dambulla is crying for it. Now, the news is that Star is going to leave us very, very shortly. But the good news is that we'll have all the other coverage happening on the other platforms. So don't go too far away. Stay with us. It is the IPL auction.
Good in the gap, that's 4. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable! There we go. Right on cue. He's a performer. That's it. Beloved Candy and champions.
LPL Auction 5, it's becoming very, very interesting. It is hotting up, as we said. We do know that some teams have almost finished up their purse. Some of them do have money. We spoke about Dambulla. They have a lot of money left. But the problem will be for Colombo, because now that's how it looks, Maha. So, well, Dambulla has a lot of work to do. But my question here is, do they have the resources in terms of players available? Yes, Pathum Nisanka is an option if they go back like a second time. Kusal Pereira is an option. They can look at that. But they do need batters.
They absolutely need batters. And, those two names you just mentioned are big names. If Dambulla can get them, I think that'll be ideal for them. But I reckon looking at the trend where Dambulla is going, they'll be targeting young domestic players to get into the 11.
Now, there are lots of young cricketers that are available for the teams to pick. So now what would be the strategy now? So, I mean, they picked the core. I mean, they picked the nucleus. Now, what would they be looking at? Because obviously these players are going to be the supporting players. So what kind of players do you think teams will be looking at? Now, let's take, for example, the case of Colombo. Now, they're not going to invest. They don't have money to invest. So whom would they look at?
I mean, also what teams will remember is they got to play one under-23 play in every game. So
some of them have picked.
have paid
Arupati
most.
and Sanket are under 23.
I'm talking overall when it comes to players. That's something that 5 teams will look into. At least 223 players in their squad, so that one can play and one will be in the squad. But tactically, I reckon, as you said, Colombo doesn't have much money, so they will target the younger players. Hopefully, Dambulla, as I said, they will have to target the bigger players. And all these last 4 years, Jaffna has done really well in the auction. And I'm sure strategically, Avish Gunawardhan and the team will be making the mathematics right and get the right players in. Because that team has experience, don't get me wrong, but they need some quality coming in as well.
See, how disappointed would a team be when they have money left in the bank and they haven't got their best players or got good players? I mean, you talk about smart buy. Now, Colombo has bought, they got just 45,000 left, but let's take Dambulla again. I mean, Dambulla is an example we can talk of. What about that?
Yeah, I think they have to be much more tactful how they tackle about it. Leaving money in the bank doesn't win you trophies. With that score, I don't think they'll come nowhere near to win the trophy. So, and also what we have to remember, this year the LPL is going to Dambulla as well, so that's a home advantage in the first round. So you need to pick a proper team. So I reckon at least after the break they'll get their heads around it and get some good local talent when it comes to experience and get some young domestic players covering the bases.
Very quickly, quick question. How depleted do you think, or do you think Jaffna has covered Patisara and Mahesh Deekshit?
Yeah, almost. We're looking at the squad and Charita Salanka, captain this side. That looks a good side on paper with Asith Fernando also been matching right has been used. I think still another fast bowler, another experienced fast bowler, maybe an experienced spinner, someone who's in the cap. Would be targeted by Jaffna.
See, we talk about fast bowlers, a lot of fast bowlers, but some wrist spinners have been kind of neglected or ignored. The leg spinner, Van der Sey. Then also we spoke about Sandakan. Now, 2 wrist spinners are considered match spinners. How do you think teams didn't go for them?
I think wrist spinners are gold dust in T20 cricket especially. And Lakshan Sandakan, Jeffrey Van der Sey, though they missed out in the first round, I'm pretty sure the teams will definitely have an eye, depending how much money left on their purse.
Right, it is the LPL auction. It's season 5 and we are almost ready to restart. Let's go across and join Stephanie again.
Thank you very much, Roshan and Parviz. So we are still waiting for everyone to join us back up in the room. For all of you watching, I'm sure that was such an exciting round of bidding. The bidding wars were really thrilling, actually. And we had 2 teams using their right to match, Colombo Strikers and Jaffna Kings. Definitely a thrilling moment. It was a war. Hopefully more of that coming up soon on our 4th round. We do invite all the teams to make their way back to their tables, the Sri Lanka cricket table, the Colombo Strikers, as well as the Gaul Marvels. Please do make your way back into the room. It's been super exciting. I'm sure all of you back home, you are enjoying your snacks. This is being broadcast right now on so many different channels, sports channels, as well as online. So thank you for joining us for this very historic moment, because players are made into stars right here. So history is being made. Once more, we have our tables here. Dambulla Thunders, Laika's Jaffna Kings, Colombo Strikers, Gaul Marvels, and Be Love Candy. We are also going to bring back up on stage our master auctioneer. Please put your hands together once more for Charu Sharma.
Thank you, Stephanie, once again. I know you're trying to work up the excitement, and there were 8 people that actually applauded, so not bad. We'll take it. Okay, we need a few people back on the teams. Till then, we have no choice but to waffle, because we can't have an auction if the teams are empty. Mr. Pereira, thank you very much for holding Colombo single-handedly. But I hope we have some, we do have the rest of the team. Gaul, we could use Shabazz, we could use Gaul. If somebody could please invite them back on. They've done very well so far. I think there are 14 or 15 players, which is not bad at all. So let's remind everybody here, those who may not remember or know, that each team has to have a minimum of 20 players. Some teams have reached 15, 14. That's doing very well. And of course, teams can take a maximum of 24 players. So once you're at 20, you can breathe a sigh of relief. But as we were mentioning to all the teams a little earlier, and in the spirit of things, because ultimately it's about the players first, always, we would all be delighted if teams then move on to try and get to that figure of 24, rather than have a little bit of money left, because, I mean, you can make it, or at least start out some dreams for those who eventually find some space in each one of the teams in the Lankan Premier League. All about aspiration also for those who can somehow find a place in a team. Imagine the atmosphere of being with a Lanka Premier League team as a youngster. So much to learn, so much to gain. And of course, it's all about the future as well. For those who you might take in positions number 21, 22, 23, 24, in case you have the space and the money, of course. All right. I hope he's here. It's my pleasure to now invite the head of administration, Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Aruna De Silva. Silva, thank you very much for your presence. We'll need you here now for the next category. we're into fast bowlers again. And we get to player number 151. 151, Shamat Gomez. 151, Shamat Gomez should be. Gomez, Shamat. Okay, let's go. Player number 151, $5,000. We'll let this breathe for another 3 seconds. Nobody at $5,000? 5,000? Jaffna, any interest? Seems to be a lot of activity. Jaffna? No? Okay, I don't know. A lot of activity there. Thank you, Candy. $5,000 by Candy Shamat Gomez. Okay, anybody at 5,500? Doesn't look like. Everybody was blank on 5,000, blank on 5,500, except Candy. B Love Candy, $5,000. Player number 151, Shamat Gomez, is with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to 149, Nipun Ransika. Nipun Ransika, number 149, will also begin at $5,000. Do we have interest from anyone here at $5,000? Doesn't appear so. All right. Then number 149, Nipun Ransika, passes. $155 is up next. Shahnawaz Dahani. 155, Shahnawaz Dahani. Bidding begins at 20,000. For Shahnawaz, do we have 20,000? Any team here today? No? You've studied all your players, your requirements. Nobody at 20,000. Player number 155, Shahnawaz Dahani, passes. $156 is up next. Danal Hemananda. Danal Hemananda. 156. We have a $5,000 start. If any team is interested, now's the time. $5,000. And if not, then we'll move on. $5,000, just to wake you up. $5,000. Nobody? Okay. Danal Hemananda passes. $152, Sitam Disanaika. 152, Sitam Disanaika. Also begins at 5,000. Anybody interested? 5,000? Doesn't appear so. Number 152, Sitam Disanaika, passes. 150, 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Thomas. Do we have interest for player number 150, base price 20,000? Shane Thomas. Yes? No? 20,000 the base price. If there's no bid, we will move on. Shane Thomas. Player number 150, O'Shane Thomas. O'Shane Romaine Thomas. Passes. $146 is up next. Matthew Ford. 146. Matthew Ford. Matthew Ford. 146. Bidding begins at 50,000. Do we have interest at 50,000? Long look around, both ways, several times. Then number 146, Matthew Ford, passes. $153. Please check your books. $153. Sisanda Magala. Sisanda Magala. Sisanda Magala. 153. 20,000. Is there interest? In all your players? 20,000. If not, then for Sisanda Magala, we will pass. $145 is up next. 145, Asanka Manoj. 145, Asanka Manoj. Manoj Asanka. Asanka Manoj begins at $5,000. We have interest at $5,000. Anil, interest? No. $5,000. Anybody here today? No? Okay. Asanka Manoj, 145, passes. $158, Pawan Sandesh. 158, Pawan Sandesh is also going to begin at $5,000. Does he fit into your scheme of things? $5,000, is he going to be a part of any team? Pawan Sandesh. Pawan Sandesh, number 158, passes. $154, another Nipun, Nipun Premaratna. Nipun Premaratna. Anybody? $5,000 base price? No? Then number 154, Nipun Premaratna, passes. Legal's not having much luck right now. Let's go 147. 147, Nimsara Ataragala. 147. Also begins at 5,000. Interest? Player number 147. Passes. $157, Usman Shinwari. Usman Shinwari, 157, will begin at 10,000. We have a taker here at 10,000 base price. 10,000. Usman Shinwari. This is last player in the category, and if there's no interest, then Usman Shinwari, number 157, also passes. Big thank you, Head of Legal, Mr. De Silva. Thank you very much. Before we move on to the next category, we actually have a little bit of time. I would love to get to know our guest list. Got another guest list, Anil? We need one, because we are through with the current list of guests. Somebody listening? All right. And what we could do very quickly, till I get that list, is, can we please take a look at the figures right here and see where we are? We've got Colombo strikers at 19 players. Come on, let's give them a loud round of applause. That's brilliant. Goal marvels also at 17. Very well done, along with Jaffna Kings. We've got two, though. We love Candy at 14. Candy. Candy, 14. Nobody's listening. Nobody cares. That's okay. Candy. We love you anyway. And Dambula Thunders at 15 are a shade behind. Now, we've reached that critical point in the next 15 minutes or so where we may begin our acceleration, because some teams already are 19, and we don't want to go name after name after name after name to just waste everybody's time. With due respect to all the players who are left, of course, I mean, it'll be nice to call out all their names, but we may soon, after the next category, take a longish break and come back with all your nominated names. But we will go through one more category, so we need one more guest. If we... Tim! Come on, Tim. Don't hide. There you go. Thank you. It's all about the salt and pepper show. Come on in. Let's move on to our next category of all-rounders. A third go-around for all-rounders. We've gone round, all-round, 3 times. 172, Chamindu Vikramasinghe. Chamindu Vikramasinghe. 172. $5,000. Bidding begins at $5,000. Is there any interest here? $5,000? If not, we will pass number 172. Chamindu Vikramasinghe also passes. 170 is up next. Dinura Kalupahana. Dinura Kalupahana, number 170. And bidding here too begins at $5,000. $5,000, do we have interest? Fair look around the room? No? All right then. Number 170, Dinura Kalupahana, also passes. 171, Ravindu Fernando. 171, Ravindu Fernando will also begin at $5,000. Is there interest at $5,000 for Ravindu Fernando? Last call, last time, last opportunity here before we come back with some kind of an accelerated, nominated set of auction calls. No? Okay, 171, Ravindu Fernando also passes. 169, Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. 169 begins at $10,000. If my information is correct, $10,000. $10,000. There's silence. There's some kind of lull here. I wonder why. Tim, would you know why? Anyway, 169. Movin Subasinghe also passes. 168 next. Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, 168. Also begins at $10,000. Do we have interest for $10,000? At $10,000 for Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan, $10,000. Whoa, goal, thank you. Welcome back. Anybody else at $11,000? Do we have 11? Let's do this quickly. $11,000. Anybody for 11? No. Goals at $10,000, and I suspect with nobody else at being 11, we are happy for player number 168, Dhananjay Lakshan, to go to Goal Marvels. Anybody has goal? He's all yours. $160, Chaturanga de Silva. 160, Chaturanga de Silva is up next, and we will begin the bidding at $30,000 for Chaturanga. 30,000. Chaturanga de Silva, $30,000. Any interest? No? Okay. In which case, player number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Oh, Candy, thank you, just in time. Could have always come back. $30,000, B Love Candy. Do we have 32? 32. Doesn't look like. Candy, you might have a man at the base price. Number 160, Chaturanga de Silva. Nobody else at 32. Candy have the high bid at $30,000, and we are happy for Candy. Congratulations, number 160. Congratulations, Candy. Let's get to player number 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl. 165, Ryan Burl begins at $10,000. Do we have a taker? Ryan Burl, $10,000. Anybody here? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nobody at 10? Okay, 165, Ryan Burl. Passes. 159, Gulbuddin Naib. 159. Gulbuddin Naib set at 40,000. Does someone wish to offer 40,000? $40,000. Number 159, Gulbuddin Naib, $40,000. We don't seem to have a taker here right now. May later, who alone knows. Okay, 159, Gulbuddin Naib also passes. (167) is up next. Riyazat Ali Shah, 167. Riyazat Ali Shah from the Uganda Cricket Association, $5,000. $5,000. Okay. 167, Riyazat Ali Shah passes. 161 is up next. Kareem Jannat. Kareem Jannat, 161. Bidding begins at $30,000. Dambola, thank you very much. For Kareem Jannat, we have 30,000 from Dambola. Does somebody else wish to offer 32,000 to take it up? 32,000. Goal, Dambola, 34. Goal, 36. 38, Dambola. 40,000 goal. 40 it is. 42, Dambola. 50, say Dambola. That's the way to do it. 50, Dambola. Now we have to go up in fives. I beg your pardon. $55,000 for Kareem Jannat. Thank you, Gaul. 60,000, Dambola. You can take a little bit of time. As you do, Gaul, we confirm your $55,000 being the high bid. Anybody else at $60,000? Any other team wish to come in? Dambola, do. 60,000. Gaul, it'll take you 65 to stay. 65 it is. Dambola. $80,000, say Dambola. That's the way to do it. 85 goal? No. 80,000? Fantastic. Lanka's Jaffna Kings, do you have the money? No. $80,000 Dambola. Anybody else at 85? Last call. It's a fair warning. Goal, well tried, well done. Dambola, to confirm, $80,000 is your bid. It is the high bid. I don't think we'll find a match here today, so I'll have to say player number 161. One of many brothers, probably the youngest of many brothers, at $80,000, Dambola Thunders. Congratulations. Well done. Let's go to 164. Suminda Lakshan. 164. 164. That's $10,000. Come all the way back to $10,000 after that high of 80. Does somebody wish to offer $10,000? $10,000. Oh, why am I wasting? Okay. 164. I was thinking about something else, which is I took a little bit of time. Suminda Lakshan, no takers. 164. Suminda Lakshan passes. Penultimate number name in this category, number 166, Pulina Taranga. Pulina Taranga, 166 is set at $10,000. Do we have $10,000 here for Pulina? $10,000. Last call, last chance before we get to our accelerated part. Pulina Taranga passes. Supriyo, what we will do is take a break a little earlier than we might have planned. Is that okay? Instead of going through another category. Two things are going to happen. Well, actually three. I'm going to read out the last number and name of this category, all-rounders, third round. Then I'm going to thank somebody. Then we're going to take a break, which will be slightly longer than the normal break. But before we get to this name, because I might lose your attention thereafter, it always happens. So there's just a ploy, a trick to keep your attention going because there's one name still here. Can we take a look at the matrix, please, of all teams? Be very grateful if we can get a sense of who is where right now in terms of obtaining the players they require. Slightly better, but Love Candy will still need a big fill. And Colombo Strikers, you've done very well so far. Ball Marvels, Daphne Kings, you're okay. Dambola Thunders, you also need quite a few players. So what we're going to do now is, in this break, I request you to not leave your tables, to spend the next 10 minutes if you wish, or 5 or 7, or as long as you need, to give us a list of 10 players, up to 10 players. You can give only one name if you wish, but up to 10 players whom you wish to be included in your side. It's a list, it's a wish list, it's a nomination list of up to 10 players, which means 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We could potentially get 50 names, or of course some names may be common, but it'll take us a little bit of time to consolidate that list. And when we return, we will begin the auction on the basis of the consolidated, accelerated auction list. I hope that's clear to everybody. Daphne, you know, it's been done before. Colombo, we need an acceleration list of up to 10 players. Gaul, if I may have your attention, up to 10 players, thank you. Candy, you've got the largest number to actually get in your team, so a consolidated list of, nominated list of up to 10 players. Okay, I think that's pretty well understood by everybody. And I'm just taking a little more time to get to our time to take a break. But here we are, last player. Now before that, because again, we'll dismiss and then we'll forget. Can we also please put our hands together for Tim McCaskill, our high performance chief. Yes, thank you, because you've done the job really well. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Okay, and on to the last player. Number 163, Paul Sterling. 163, set to begin at $20,000. Paul Sterling, $20,000. Do we have interest here in this room? 5 franchises. $20,000. I'm going to take another 5 seconds. And remember, of course, much as we might have discussions in our studio for a few minutes or quite a bit thereafter, we will reassemble. It's now almost 4:15 by my watch. We will reassemble at 4:40. It's a slightly longer break, during which our studio will do their job, and we will take a break. But please don't move till you've given your nomination list to Shabaz. Will you please oversee their operation to push everybody to get your list of players, and then we can begin our first set of accelerated auctions. So, having said all of that, last call for player number 163, Paul Sterling. Bidding begins at 20,000, and if there's no interest here, then we will pass. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please do stay seated in terms of the franchises. Others can move around if you wish. Taking a franchise comes at a cost. You have to work a little hard and get the 10 names, up to 10 names nominated. And we will resume at about 4:40. Thank you very much. Back to the studio to flesh everything out. Roshan and Parvez, it's all yours for now.
Thank you, Charu. I know it is really tiring. It is hard work as far as you're concerned, but you're doing a grand job. Very well done. Well conducted, I must say. And it is looking very interesting. I can tell you there are some great picks, and there are also some very surprising omissions. Now, we're going to talk about all that. I've got a very special guest here. Of course, Faviz Maharouf has been with me since morning. I'm not going to go to him, but I'm going to go to our special guest, Samantha Durangwala, tournament director. Have been working really hard or hardly working? What is your answer?
To be very frank, it has been
Hard work?
very hectic couple of weeks. organizing event of this nature is not an easy task. So when we had 600 odd overseas players and ex-national players in the list, uh, you know, it made us very, very, difficult and work 24/7 to shortlist them. So it is not an easy task.
I was only pulling your leg. I just wanted to break the ice. Just see what you say. Anyway, now we've seen, this is the second year we've seen this auction of the Lanka Premier League. Now, how do you see the progress? Have you seen any progress at all, or anything significant that you like to talk about?
Yes, Rosh, the thing is, from the numbers that we saw at the beginning, how they registered online, it itself says, they were eagerly waiting to get involved in this league. It's 600 odd players registering is, it's a huge amount. Besides that, we also had about 180 odd local players. So the players who were proposed by the national selectors and then by the clubs. So I think it's progressing very well. Only thing is, this year it was basically it was not a full auction. We allowed team owners to retain 6 players with the pre-signing or the direct signing. So minimum number being 20 players, they have to only pick 14 players. So that's the only difference.
See, I'm going to pick your brain a little bit more because we don't get the chance of talking to you all the time. Now, there was a draft in the past. See, 2 years ago, it was a draft. So what prompted you to go to an auction? Because it's a completely, it's kind of an overhauling of a system.
Basically, Rosh, I believe, the best way of selling a product is the auction system. Because, in the draft, you're, categorize players, the prizes are fixed, and then we have a draw, and you have to.
So it's not attractive to the players, is that what you're saying?
Of course, yes. So, last year itself, you would have seen at the auction when Deshan Madhushankar was valued, or his base price was 20, and he was picked at 96,000.
On that subject, 30,000 Isuru Udana, how did he shoot up to 100,000? Can you answer? Is it a fair question?
Yeah, exactly. What I feel is, I think, because of the right to match, what you call the,
right
to match. Yeah, so they have the option of keeping the player back. So I'm sure they would have,
So it's a retention. So quickly, so has this auction attracted big names from the international scene?
Of course, yes. Unfortunately, it's clashing with, the American League. So some other top players would have gone there. But I think, the numbers that he have received and also the guys who are registered, fairly a good pick, I would say.
See, Maha, let me come to you now. I mean, we've seen some really big buys. For example, we spoke about Dasun Shanaka, we spoke about Patirana. But what about Isuru? Now, I posed the question to him. From 70, it just went like a meter, just rushed to 100,000. First and foremost, you think it was the right choice? Of course, it is to prevent that matching card. So do you think they've overspent to buy him?
I don't think so. If you have the money in the bank, why not spend it? So I think Gaul was quite tactical about how they used the money because they needed an experienced fast bowler in that team. That's why Isurudana was bought. And as Samantha correctly said, the matching right was with Candy, and Candy had some money to spend. And look at the way how Candy has spent the money. They've gone after experienced players. They have gone for Dinesh Chandimal, they have gone for Dasun Shanaka. So this also would have been in their radar. And I think Golmavas were proactive rather than being reactive. They thought, right, this is the opportunity. We needed an experienced fast bowler. Isurdana, though he's retired from international cricket, he's still playing lots of league cricket around the world. I think it's a very good buy by Golmavas, mainly because they needed an experienced bowler in that team.
Now, teaser to both of you. Sri Lanka is known for their spinners. And especially, now we have wrist spinners. Right? There was Sandakan we spoke of Van der Sey. And generally, it's about the Sri Lankan spinners that have stood out. But, you see, we see, teams investing behind fast bowlers. Start with you.
I think
Isuru Udana, Matisha I can understand because he's unorthodox, right? Unorthodoxy is the name of the game. But where are the spinners?
luck by chance, isn't it? As correctly, Samantha mentioned, it's about selling a brand. When you go to auction, it's about on the day. With the 10 names to come up in the next round, I think, I'd be surprised if Vandase, Lakshan, Sandakan, all these names doesn't pop up. I'm sure Patum Nisanka's name will come up for sure, along with Kusal Janit. And as you correctly said, for me, if I'm the coach or a captain in a franchise, I would love to have one or two wrist spinners in my team. And this is the great opportunity to have whoever the teams who doesn't have a wrist spinner is to have someone in that caliber.
Right, so I can understand this. So let's take a look at how the spend has gone. So let's start with Gaul. I mean, we do know that Colombo has very little to spend, but what about Gaul? I mean, let's look at what they have bought and what they have left. They have little over 100,000, Maha. So how do you see the combination now? They've got how many players? 18? Does it say 18? I think 18 players. So they still got 104,000 left. You think they have done justice to their purse?
I think Isurudan again, if you look at the names, they're Dhananjay, Lakshan, Mohammad Siraz, all these fast bowlers are quite inexperienced. Larry Kumar, yes, but he hardly, he's a bowler, doesn't bowl in the death. So Isurudana will bring in a couple of overs with the new ball, couple of overs in the death. And overall, when I look at this squad, it's a well-balanced squad, got to be said. There are spinners, there are match-winning players in that side. The core looks really, really strong with Mahesh Theekshana's inclusion, Niroshan Dikwal. The news I'm getting, he's going to captain this side. It looks fantastic. Only 4 foreign players. Beg your pardon, 5 foreign players. They can go for one more. And there are high-profile Sri Lankan players in Dikwal and Theekshana. Theekshana, for me, is someone to look out for because he's leaving Jaffna Kings, was there for 4 years, and all of a sudden takes a move and a big opportunity to be a marquee player for this new franchise.
Right, Samantha, what do you think? You want to add something to that?
Yes, with regard to the fast bowlers and the spinners, we should not forget the players that they are pre-signed. Most of the teams are pre-signed some good spinners. Vanidu Hasaranga with Candy, Mahesh Theekshana with Dambulla, Dushan Hemanta with Jaffna, and then Dunit Vellalagi was purchased today by Jaffna again. I think, they have a fairly good spin combination as well.
Good, very good. Great answer. So you're justifying it is because when our question comes up, you've given a very good answer. That's how it should be. So let's take a look at Colombo. Now let's see how much they have left in their purse. I know they bought some really big name. They just left with 10,000. They got 19 players. So one pick, Maha?
I think one pick they can go for a foreign player. They got only 5.
But there'll be somebody at 10,000 a foreign player.
I mean, you just got to go through the list. I'm not too sure who's there.
Yeah.
But 5 players, foreigners, and most of the boxes have been ticked with some fantastic signing. I look at the fast bowling castle there. They got Taskin Nama, they got Binder Fernando, Garuko Sanket, young slinger from the south, and they got Matisha Patin for all that money, and they got Charmik Karnath as well. So this team clearly will bank on the fast bowling department. And when it comes to the batting, there are some good players as well in Glenn Phillips, Shadab Khan, and even Angelo Pereira, though he's retired, is someone that can be relied upon. And I think, for me, winner of the day, if you ask me, I'll probably say Colombo Strikers.
See, I come to you, Matisha Patirana. You must be having not just an emotional connection being a Sri Lankan, but you also must be very proud about where he comes from, because you come from Kandy, same school. So how do you see the youngsters? Yes, Matisha Patirana was a great buy. So let's first focus about him and then the opportunities the young cricketers are having. He spoke about Garuka Sanket, is another slinging kind of bowler. So let's start with Matisha. You think his talent's been given justice?
Of course, I think how he started his career. Matisha also started his career with the LPL. So coming such a long way and where he is today, I'm sure it's a very good eye-opener for all the youngsters.
Yeah.
So that is the very reason that we introduced this year that under 23 players should be included. So I can see from the picks today, they have picked a lot of under 19, under 20 players. So that's good. That's good. Good for the future. And we always talk about the second string. This is where we could build our second string.
See, Maha, now if you look at the picks and the type of players that get picked, see, the orthodoxies are thrown out of the window. People don't go for orthodox spinners anymore. They don't go for orthodox actions. It's all unorthodox. You spoke about Garuka Sanket, who's from the Western Province. Again, another slinging bowler. Now, is that the future of T20 cricket? Is the proper orthodox actions and proper cricketing styles being removed and the unorthodoxy coming in?
I mean, something unique. That's what you want. And even in the national team, in the World Cup squad, you got Matisha and Nuwan Tushara. Both are vying for one place, and you got Garuka Sanket coming through, and many others. When it comes to the grassroots levels, are bowling like Lasith Malinga. And unorthodoxness started from Lasith, and then it moved to Ajantha Mendis. Before that, beg your pardon, it was Murali. So Sri Lanka have been having this history, and I won't be surprised with the amount of cricketers being found with our talent hunt. One or two more. Ajantha Mendis or Murali or Malinga comes through, and this is a perfect opportunity to showcase the talent to the world. Yes, when it comes to club cricket, NSL, people will be watching domestically, but LPL is a brand which is going to go all over the world, and this is a good opportunity for youngsters like Garuka Sanket, as you said, ideally to make a name.
It's a topic I'd love to talk, because see, these bowlers and these type of cricketers would obviously not be very appetizing when it comes to the red ball game. It's a completely different thing. So the question I would want to ask is, what's the future with the red ball? We don't have time. So let's look at Jaffna. What have they done with their money? Because that's a topic that is interesting to discuss, because these are two versions, but this is how Jaffna have spent their money. They've got 90,000 left, and they have picked 17 players. So they got a fair bit in that purse left.
I think 6 overseas is completed, and they had the matching right in Jacinta Fernando. They used it. Very good call, looking at their bowling lineup. They needed some experience with the new ball, and they have done that. Vishad Randika, wicket-keeper batter, someone to look out for. Lairu Samarakone, he is someone who's making big names in the domestic level. He's been in the domestic for a long time. He did play for Gaul franchise last year, did decently well, and I think that will be the dark horse in this squad. Lairu Samarakone, he can talk the ball. He is someone that you can keep an eye on. Even Ahan Wickramasinghe, a young player, very good against the spinners. This is ideal opportunity for a player like him. And apart from that, as Jaffna has done in the last 4 years, they are very, very smart how they spend the money. And they're probably, they got 90,000 left, 3 players to go.
See, Lairu Samarakone is a very interesting topic. Now, last year, right, Lairu Samarakone went for a lot of money. So you would have thought that he would have been one of the hottest prospects or properties going. But this year, Samantha, how cruel can an auction be? I mean, yes, there are lots of positives, but then for Lairu Samarakone, spare a thought.
It all depends on demand.
Yeah.
Auction system is that. So, last year, as you very correctly said, there were a lot of players who were placed at 20, 30 base prices, went up to over 70,000. So, you have to accept it.
Yeah,
so you take Dhananjaya De Silva, for example. Dhananjaya was sold at a very attractive price last year, but this time he was sold at only 55,000.
Even Dunit, for that matter. Yes. Dunit went for, I think, 70 plus last year, and this time he's little over 50. So, yeah, it's been topsy-turvy, isn't it? Certain players have really shot up, the others have just been, all right, they have nothing to grumble, but, they would have expected more. So, just getting back to Jaffna again, let's look at Riley Russo. How good a pick was that?
Fantastic pick. He's been in good form in the IPL. I mean, he's someone who has traveled the world playing franchise cricket. And if you look at Jaffna's history, they've always had good players. They had Shoaib Malik before. They had Tom Kohler-Cadmo as an overseas. He's been
Kohler-Cadmo, I won't forget that.
He's been fantastic. So similarly, for me, these kind of players, if they get going, it's very hard to stop. So I think, as always, I keep saying, Samantha, Jaffna, when it comes to franchise cricket, they know how to get things done, and they got a new coach, Avishek Gunwardena, but still he's very much experienced, and they still have Mario Velvarayan and Sajid Patina. This is something that the other franchises should look into, continuation, so that they know what sort of a method to follow in a franchise league. So I reckon this is where Jaffna is successful.
You think they're the smartest when it comes to a team, when it comes to picking players?
I mean, look at the history. Winners thrice last year.
Yeah, but a lot of players have left them.
I
At
think
least two key players.
But what happens is they get the replacement players sorted very quickly, and they know exactly whom to replace them with. And you look at Jaffna's history. Apart from last year, they've been doing the same thing all and all over again. So this is where the success lies in Jaffna. But I think if you ask me a question, looking at the squads, Jaffna, Colombo, I probably pick Colombo in front, mainly because some of the names that they've bought up is fantastic. Good on paper, depends on how they perform on the day. But I reckon winners of the day for sure, Colombo, Jaffna, not too far.
Now, let's look at Dambulla now. Dambulla's case is an interesting one because we've seen Colombo being very generous with the way they have spent their money. But Dambulla, they've been, you know, very watchful with their purse. They still got a fair bit. And some of those buys, you know, I still feel, looking at that squad, yeah, they have bought, what, 16 players. But I still feel that they're a little bit thin with when it comes to their batting.
Very much, because you can look at the core players. They've got all the bowlers. Even Mustafizur Rahim. Mustafizur Rahim is a fast bowler. Then you got Rahman. Sorry, beg your pardon. And you got Dushan Nemantha, Javik, Madhusank, and Wan Tushar. That's 5 bowlers for you. And when it comes to batting, they've got Iftikhar Rahman. They got Ibrahim Zadran, experienced campaigner. Janushka Gunatilaka, the local, and Zazai and Karim Janat can be the dark horses because Zazai opens the batting. And Karim Janat is an all-rounder. He's a tonker. He can bowl seam up in the middle overs. He's someone that for sure bringing that experience. And they've gone from Nuwan Pradeep's experience. Last year, Nuwan Pradeep did decently well playing for Kandy. And remember, in a game, he was injured. He limped and he ended up bowling 1 over with one leg. So that's a commitment he shows. And I'm very, very happy for Nuwan Pradeep. Though he's internationally retired, still getting recognized for the efforts he puts in.
Yeah.
He's a chief inspector. Nuwan Pradeep now.
Yes.
He's working for the police first. He's no pushover. Now, looking at that, how do you see the balance?
Rosh, going back to Jaffna team, we were just talking about Jaffna, what he said was correct.
Sure.
We know, although they lost a couple of good players, they have brought in people like Kusal Mendis into the side. Avishka Fernando. So, you know, that's a huge addition to the team. So I think, as he said, you know, so far, what I also see is Jaffna has the best combination.
Avishka Gunawardene is no spring chicken. He knows his cricket. He knows how to pick sides. He's a smart guy. I think he's a very good replacement for Thilina Kandambi. I said, because Kandambi was very good with what he did.
Correct.
And I think Avishka is also getting his act together.
I think that's why Kandami has been rewarded to be the national team for the World Cup.
Absolutely.
The last 3-4 months, he's been one of the talking points in Sri Lankan cricket, the number of things he has done. So this is how LPL is not only opening for a player, even for a coach. You make a name for yourself, you end up in the national
Great platform. Yes. Really
Absolutely.
great platform.
I think he has been really
I
rewarded.
think we need to look at one more franchise. Right? That's Kandy. Let's see how they have been with their money. How smart have they been?
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. I think they have gone for experience. Dinesh Chandimal been bought. There's Tasun Shanaka is the talk of the town, especially when you have Angelo Matthews, an all-rounder. Do they need another all-rounder? Shows Vanidhu Hasaranga believes in experience in that team. Dimut Karunatha probably be a backup opener, but he'll be somewhere around. Mohammad Hasnain played for Kandy last year, bowled really well. Pawan Ratnaik, a young player from CCC, making a good name. He's a spinner scoring heavily, so he's someone to look out for. Chamat Gomes, all-rounder building up. He's someone to look at as well. And Chaturanga de Silva, experienced campaigner, been in the system for a long time, played the first year of LPL. He's been right throughout the LPL, so they know how to get it done. And in this team, they know how to win.
Now,
that's exactly what happened last year with Kandy.
Now, they got 4 more picks that they can go for. And they're left with a fairly healthy purse, 127,000. That's a lot. You think that you think they might go for a Kusal Pereira or even a Pathum Nissanka?
And they need to buy 3 more overseas players as well.
Absolutely.
So that's something that they will keep an eye on. And again, Pathum Nissanka is not a bad choice for that side. Looking at the batting orders, that's something that will add a lot of value. And 3 more overseas players. So it's interesting to see after the break who are the 3 overseas that are targeted.
Kandy looks awesome. I mean, they seem to be, if they get their picks together, they can get a good combination going.
Rosh, I think, you know, before we came into the auctions, Kandy had the best combination. Having Vanidhu Hasaranga, Dusmanta Chamira, Angelo Matthews, Hamidu Mendis, and their 2 overseas players. So, you know, from the beginning I knew with these players going into the side and the picks they made today at the auctions,
What
they
about
have to
Dasun
really look at. Of course, yes. Dasun was an addition. I never thought that Dasun will be bought by Kandy because they had some all-rounders there.
Yeah.
But, you know, Dasun going into the side, you know, it
85,000.
had a lot of value,
And
of course.
also, that's a proper Sri Lankan batting all in the middle. number 5, number 6, 7, 8 in the national team. That's Angelo. Probably Varindu Hasaranga, the floater, he'll bat at 4 or 5. But if you go through the order, it's Angelo at 6, Tasun at 7, and Varindu at 8. That experience in the middle for them.
That's a strong side.
Absolutely.
Now, brings us to the question. Do you think worthy players are struggling to get into this 5-team tournament? I mean, some of them because of the lack of space. Some big names, you think, or potential names are missing out?
Yes, Rosh, I think it's important that we had another team.
That was my question.
Yes,
you
so-
took words out of my mouth. So
Yes,
you think it
so-
will happen next year?
We are planning to, but the issue, in fact, we wanted to add a team this year, but our window is very, very thin. We have only 21 days. So, if I have about 28 to 30 days, of course, yes, we can add another
So,
team.
but shouldn't you kind of create that window, because this becomes the most important tournament for Sri Lanka in the white ball format?
Correct. This has been discussed,
Yeah.
and I'm sure moving forward we will go with it, because already there are top multinational companies or blue chip companies have inquired about adding another team. They are very keen to go into the East. I don't know the reason, but it's good to
Oh, yeah.
good to have
Covering the
a
entire country.
good to have a team from the East.
So the East is an appetizing area.
Absolutely.
So what about areas like Ratnapura hasn't found any interest, Matara, Hambantota? Those are big cities where cricket is played.
True, but the thing is, with a population of 23 million, going up to 10 teams is not possible.
No, but then that's true. But then what is the right number? Where do you think the LPL should stop at? Okay, you're quite happy to go for 6. But do you think a 7th team warrants an opportunity?
maximum, I would say 7. Nothing
7.
more than that, for sure.
You think Sri Lanka has domestic talent?
Of course, yes. If you take the players we had in the system, even in this list, there were guys who went unsold, or it was not sold. If you pick those players, we can easily have another team. So with those 6 overseas players being allowed to go into a team. So I think having 6 or 7 teams will definitely add value to the tournament, and add value to Sri Lanka cricket.
If I may add one more point, what Samantha said, I completely agree. I think 6 for me is a good number. 7, you are pushing it because you still want to have quality players play in the league. And if you have the 6th team from the East, means that you're covering the entire country. You got Jaffna up north, you got North Central, you got Dambulla, Central, Kandy, South, Galle, you got, and on the Western you got Colombo. So I think Trinco, or whatever, on the East, one comes up, and
Batiko
6
or Trinco.
teams, and give you the window of probably 25, 26 days, you will have probably another 14 to 16 local players being sold, and that's an ideal opportunity to showcase their talent to the world.
And also
Absolutely.
young players coming from the East. Vyaskant is a good example coming from the North.
yeah.
Right, so let's take a look at how the teams or the franchises look at the moment, as we're almost at the tail end of this auction, and that's how the spending, the number of players, the foreign, the domestic. I'll let Faviz Maharoof just take us through this.
I think it's going to be an interesting one in the last round. Colombo, minimum 1. I mean, remember, it's going to be minimum of 20 players, maximum of 24. I think Colombo with 10,000 plus, they'll struggle to get a 20 of, well, maybe 21 players. But the bigger packet is with Dambulla, 132,000, and they got to play minimum of 4 players. Still, big names are not being sold, so interesting to see how we go after the break, and hopefully get the big players sold. Sri Lanka needs that.
That right to match, I thought that was very smartly used. Really, that was a good one.
Yeah.
You see how the teams seem to be quite alive and aware of what the plan is. What was the thinking behind the right to match?
No, you're giving the opportunity to the team who had that player last year.
But why just once?
When we introduced this last year, all franchise owners were very happy. But this year, we thought we should take it out because we thought it's a sort of a messy thing for the auctioneer, right? And it also takes time.
Yeah.
But we want to take it out, but we had a briefing just day before the auction, and Colombo owners categorically said, no, we want this.
Well, they were
So that's what they were aiming for Matisha. So it really proved, he was eagerly waiting to get Matisha on right to match basis.
So they were revealing their hand to you. So final thoughts. I mean, we do have a few more minutes, but then how would you sum up the progress of LPL? Happy with the interest, not just about the players, but then what about the owners? You know, I ask you this question. There's not been consistent per se, consistency in the owners. I mean, we've had, let's say, 3 solid owners, but we've always had this change of 1 or 2. So how do you overcome that?
Yeah, Rosh, basically going back to 2020, I would say when we started in 2020, we had a lot of obstacles and challenges to
Yeah, it was
face.
difficult times.
Very, very difficult time. But I think when the entire country, when the entire world was shut down, Sri Lanka is the only country who conducted the franchise league. So 2021 also we thought, it will be fine, but we faced the same situation. 2022
Was even
was a
worse.
disaster, yes, because when a lot of top owners wanted to come in last moment with the economic crisis, they all pulled out. And in basically some of the sponsors were very keen to come forward to sponsor in various other areas, they all pulled out. But still we went ahead. I think, hats off to the IPG also. We should not forget them. When nobody was there, IPG came forward. Then 2023, last year, I would say last year was the best year that we had in terms of everything, quality of cricket that we played, in terms of the players, we got some quality players coming in, and more than anything, the spectators and the fan engagement. So that's what we have been looking for many years, to see that the stadiums are getting filled to come and see. So, basically the semi-finals or the final and the finals, the stadiums were packed and there were a lot of people who were waiting outside to come in, and we could not. So it's I think the progress is fantastic. I'm very, very pleased and proud to see the progress. So hopefully this year will be even better.
So yeah, now you've gone to Dambul, you've gone to Kandy. So what's the thinking behind it? I mean, you were essentially started in Hambantota, we played at Premadasa, but like we had a brief stay in Kandy the last year, but not a long enough window. So is this something that you're going to continue with, where you're going to take it to the regions?
Yes, that's our intention. Last year, basically, when we played in Kandy, we saw people coming in numbers, to see the games. So since they won the championship last year, we thought we should start from Kandy. So we are starting from Kandy, and then we thought we should go to Dambulla, mainly because when we played the Afghanistan series in Dambulla, the crowds were fantastic. They all came in number.
Yeah.
So, then we thought, yes, final stage has to be played in Colombo to get the crowd in. So, that was the plan.
Mahabharata, your thoughts? I mean, Kandy, Dambulla, Hambantota becomes an option, but then it's Kandy, Dambulla and Colombo. You think those are the right cities?
I think hopefully, Samantha said, we'll have a bigger window next year so that Hambantota also can be covered, so that it's Gaul team, which can have Hambantota as their base, and only Jaffna is missing out. So something to look forward to. But, as Samantha correctly said, you and I were commentating as well during Afghanistan series, and we saw the number of spectators inside the stadium as well as people who are waiting outside to come in. So it's a no-brainer for SLC and Samantha to definitely go to Dambulla, start with Kandy, go to Dambulla and finish with Colombo, because even Colombo this year, looking at this side, the Colombo, the fan base will be looking forward to watch this team. So similarly, Dambulla will be supporting the Dambulla franchise, and Kandy, as always, they've done really well up there. So definitely it's a positive side, as Samantha correctly said. First year we had the COVID, then the financial crisis. Under all these difficult conditions, SLC and IPG did their job and created a brand which is massive in the world. So 5th year, they say lucky 5th, hopefully we'll have a much bigger one, not only in cricket-wise, even revenue-wise, and hopefully we'll have the 60 what we are craving for.
So if the 5th is lucky, what is 6th?
You can name that and have a 16 on the 6th.
So now we speak about the main cities. Now I know SLC has a plan to build a stadium in Jaffna. So do you think next year any chance of going to Jaffna or not yet?
I don't think it will happen next year.
Okay.
But if we can play a game in Gaul, maybe a day game,
Gaul, okay.
maybe a day game, or if we can get mobile lights and playing a day-night game in the city of Gaul,
That would be fantastic.
will be fantastic.
No, but what about the North? I mean, North has been kind of, starved. I mean, they have not had international cricket, international sport for a long time, but they have produced a young cricketer. V.S. Khan. I'm sure there are lots and lots of young cricketers waiting in the wings that can blossom. So don't you think they got a greater cause?
Absolutely. I think going forward, we should seriously think about it. Sri Lanka cricket basically is looking at it to have, venues for each team. So starting off from Jaffna,
Ideally.
So then only you will create that, friendly rivalry also.
Correct.
You go there, you go and play home and away,
Yes.
right? So that's how you build this tournament. Hopefully it will happen, once again going back to the window. So although I said we had 21 days, basically we had 25 days. But I was compelled to bring it forward or, reduce the number of days, mainly to ensure the finals is played on a weekend. Just used to playing on a weekday, Monday or a Tuesday. So, since India is going to come here to Sri Lanka on the 25th or the 26th, I had to release players by the 23rd or the 24th. So I had to take that call and thought, yes, we play on a Sunday on the 21st and keep Monday as the rain reserve day.
See, one other thing that I need to ask you, in fact there are two questions, but let me start with my first one. Now, the success of franchise cricket is a lot to, it has a lot to do with the fans. See, if you look at the IPL, that's the best, that's the best model. You have crazy fans from their regions. Have the LPL started to catch that imagination of the average fan? You mean to say there are Candy fans who are rooting for the Candy team, the Dambulla fan rooting for Dambulla, Colombo. Like that. Do you see that happening? Has it already started or is it in the process?
I think it started last year. When we played in Kandy, we saw the people in Kandy coming in numbers and supporting the Kandy team.
Sorry Samantha, did they actually come for the cricket or did they come for Kandy?
They would have definitely come to watch cricket. But we saw the intentions were very clear that, they were supporting Kandy. Likewise, now when we go to Dambulla, I'm sure Dambulla crowd will always come and support Dambulla. They will not go to Kandy and support Kandy or Dambulla. They'll since we are playing in Dambulla, I'm sure those people will come and support them.
Sure, that's what everyone should really try to build. I think that's the job of for the people who are involved in marketing this event and taking it to the people just to get that fan base. Then the other area that not worrying, but it's a question is why hasn't the Sri Lankan corporates really started engaging with the LPL? We still got foreign owners. There aren't Sri Lankan owners who come up and thrown their lot with a team. Where do you see the problem?
If you take last couple of years with the economic situation in the country, maybe because of that they were on the back foot, not that keen. But I'm sure moving forward, there have been companies who have already spoken to us. I'm sure they will come forward, and we are also looking at corporates. That's a way forward for sure. So if you think of adding a couple of teams, next year or so, definitely there will be some top blue chip companies from the country, coming and supporting this league.
See, actually, there should be Sri Lankan ownership, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They need to come up and own this league. See, it's a Sri Lankan league. So it's about progressing from a Sri Lankan point of view and focusing and showcasing the Sri Lankan cricket side of it and getting the Sri Lankan corporates getting involved. So that will obviously be something that you want to address.
I think for sure, if the corporates don't come in, there are individuals who want to get together. Individuals,
okay.
top
That's
businessmen.
That's
they want to get together and buy companies.
So just like a syndicate.
Absolutely. So that's good. That could could be the way forward. At least if we need locals to come in, let them come in and start supporting this league.
I need to ask you now. One thing that is like thrown at most leagues is about what goes on behind the scene. So how much of protection, how much of controls have you brought in terms of the anti-corruption? Because leagues get tainted. You see, fingers get pointed, and that's pretty common in the biggest and the smallest. So how do you see the Lanka Premier League?
Rosh, basically where the owners come in, we get...
So what's the process? That's a good point you're coming to.
Right.
How would you pick and decide on an owner?
Yeah, so when they show interest to come forward as owner, we get their credentials checked. And then we
By
send
whom?
by Sri Lanka ACU, anti-corruption unit, and then they send it to the ICC. So until they give us the green light, we don't take them.
So when you say they, is it the Sri Lankan anti-corruption unit or the ICC anti-corruption unit?
Sri Lankan as well as the ICC. So
Right.
they go through all the credentials, and then if they see any grey areas, they keep us informed.
So
you know,
every owner who's here has been vetted by the ICC?
absolutely, absolutely. Not only the owners, even the sponsors.
Okay.
You know,
So
everyone is vetted.
what about the backroom staff?
Everyone, even the support staff is, you know, even the teams, in the players, we send all the full list, and especially the support staff, yes, we make sure that we get vetted by, you know, the ICC and Sri Lankan anti-corruption, and once they give us the green light, then only we confirm. So far, touch wood, nothing, and you know, last year we invited ICC officials to be here for the auction. They were here, and today I saw, you know, they are being present. That's good.
You are completely convinced about it.
So far, yes. Hopefully, I think moving forward, it will be the same. You know, hopefully, yes.
Right. So we got to start. I think we're starting shortly. My final thoughts. How do you see the franchises progressing? At least in the auction, not in the...
The last 10 players. That's what Charu did announce. So some of the big buys are still in the hat. So they need to come out, and pretty sure a few of them will be sold. And some franchise have to fill up their foreign player list, but they don't have a bigger packet. So that's something to keep an eye on. And still, the good players are out there. You need to go and pick them, and make sure you leave the room today with a formidable squad.
So keep an eye out for Pathum Nissanka, Kusal Pereira. Who else? Nishan Madhushka.
Nishan Madhushka is somebody that straight away coming.
So those are
I
three
think
names.
those three: Kusal, Janit Pereira, Pathum, Nishan Madhushka, definitely.
What about Jeffrey Van der Sey? What about Lakshan Sandakan? All of them? So the franchises, I'm sure, are having an eye out for them because they got an option. They got the option, or they got the chance of almost a second bite of the cherry. I think we should be starting very, very quickly. We haven't still heard whether they are ready to start. Whether Charu Sharma has had his time of relaxation and he's now on stage to start the auction. We just wait. I think we need Stephanie on the stage first. So we are just waiting. So this is how, just taking you through. If you look at this graphic, it tells you the number of players that each franchise have bought. So if you look at, that's the top where you see Colombo has already got 19, so they got the option of 1. But look at what Candy, they can buy 5, and they got enough money. And Dambulla, they can buy 4. But they've had some really cheap buys. Actually, they haven't spent much.
And the right to match is not being used by Love, Candy, Tambulla, as well as Gaur. So that's something that they will, back of the mind, will be keeping an eye on in case if they get that option. And it's anyone's guess who's going to go where. International stars, I think Love got 3. That's very important because they got the local core sorted, very experienced team. They just need some quality international players that will make them a formidable lineup.
Sam, Samantha, lots of nervous eyes when it comes to the players. Just a few opportunities. Lots of players who are big star missed out must be certainly very nervously and anxiously watching whether their name is going to come up.
Of course, yes. I think there were a couple of youngsters who missed out. Players like Chamidu Vikramasinghe, Ranindu Somarata. There were few guys. I'm sure they may be waiting. And also, as you very correctly said, Pathum Nissanka is not a player to be missed. And for me, even Kusal Janit.
Yeah, I certainly hope those names that we spoke about, particularly those names, those guys have contributed so much. I mean, a Van der Sey, how many games has he won when he played? I mean, we've spoken about Pathum, we've spoken about Kusal, but I think we're almost ready to start. Or are we? I'm just waiting. I think we're ready. So, Samantha, thanks a lot for your time. It was really good to have you, very productive. We learned a lot, and people watching would have learned a lot from you and would have obviously understood how this worked. Maha, thanks a lot, and a good chat. Thank you for your insight, and I think we're almost ready, as we always do. Let's go across and join Stephanie.
Thank you very much. Once again, Roshan, yes, we are back. And we are about to start the accelerated bidding round. We do invite everybody at the tables, please, those of you standing, kindly do take your seats. We are about to start. So the Lanka Premier League 2024 player auction. It is so exciting, and we're going into our accelerated round. The matches start July 1st, and they will be in 3 beautiful scenic locations around Sri Lanka. For those of you watching around the world, if you have not come to Sri Lanka yet, the time has come for you to come and visit us. So the matches will be played right here in Colombo, which is the economic and entertainment capital of Sri Lanka. Then we have matches in Kandy, which is actually one of the sacred cities in Sri Lanka, because we have the tooth of Lord Buddha there. So it is actually considered the spiritual capital of Sri Lanka. It's the Sri Dalada Maligava. You can go and visit that temple. It was also the last kingdom of Sri Lanka. And then we have Dambulla, which is part of the cultural triangle of Sri Lanka. There are beautiful caves, 5 specifically, with over 150 beautiful ancient paintings that would just take your breath away. And it's of course close to Sigiriya, which is a huge rock monument where one of the ancient kings built an entire city right at the top. The wonders of Sri Lanka are truly many, so do make your way here. We are about to start our accelerated round. Are we ready? We love Kandy, are we ready? Yes, we are. Goal Marvels, are we ready? We are not ready yet. All right. So let me tell you a bit more about Sri Lanka while we wait. So one of my favorite places is actually in Anuradhapura, which is the Ran Musu Uyana. It is the Stargate of Sri Lanka. So for those of you who don't know what a Stargate is, they consider it to be a portal that connects this world to another. And the Ran Musu Uyana, if you Google it, actually looks like a beautiful circuit board, and so many archaeologists have come, tried to date it, tried to figure out what these engravings are, and yet it is still a mystery. And there are 2 other stargates. One is in Abu Ghraib and one is in Peru, and the other one obviously right here in Sri Lanka, which is close to Dambulla actually. So if you're making your way to come and watch these matches, you're gonna love it. There's so much to learn. It is truly beautiful, and all of them are actually made close to a water body, which is really intriguing and interesting. Why? Is water the secret recipe to connect us and to actually get that Stargate working? Yeah, so there's so many wonders, and like I said, Sigiriya is actually a beautiful story of 2 kings. And a king, so one of the kings decided that he had to build an entire city right at the top of the rock. So for those of you who are watching online, Google these beautiful places as you make your way to Sri Lanka. It's truly like full of history, a rich history of over 2,500 years, and you can just get lost learning about all the wonderful, magical things. It's a city and it's a country of wonder. Are we ready? 2 more minutes. Roughly 2 more minutes. Dambulla Thunders. Yes, I think we're all here. Like us, Jaffna Kings, ready to go. Our Sri Lanka cricket table with all our VIPs. Colombo Strikers with only 1 more that they need to finish up their team. And Goal Marvels, as well as Be Love Kandy. I love that. I think we are almost ready to start the accelerated round. So in this round, each team has given in 10 names of players that they want. And from that pool of 50, I'm assuming it's up to 10 players, we will actually do the bidding from there. So it's an accelerated bidding round, and it is time to call up our auctioneer. Please put your hands together for the one and only Charu.
Thank you, Stephanie, for regaling us with all that wonderful information about Sri Lanka. I've said before, it's one of my favorite countries in the world. It's right next door to another country where I live. And I've been here many times, and I've enjoyed every single visit hugely. So much to do, so much to see, but most of all, and I'm taking a little bit of time because our accelerated auction list is still receiving its final touches. But most of all, as we're all aware, it's the people. And I think the people of Sri Lanka who make such a big difference to how people perceive, how the rest of the world perceives Sri Lanka, because in the main, I mean, I shouldn't speak on behalf of the rest of the world, but it's just the warmth and the generosity and the smiles and the innate core of the average Sri Lankan, which is so warm and hospitable that every visitor falls in love with the Emerald Isle. And why do we call it the Emerald Isle? I was thinking when I was flying in yesterday, I don't think you are some repository of emeralds, although you have a fabulous gem tradition. Am I correct in saying this is not like the birthplace of emeralds, which is probably much more Colombia and everywhere else, and perhaps even India? But when you fly in, everything is green and green and more green and more green if possible. And that's what I suppose, my own theory, gave Sri Lanka its generally accepted international tourism name of being the Emerald Isle, and it truly is. And if emerald's a very special stone, then that is also the heart of the average Sri Lankan. Very, very special. Okay, I'm still waiting for final word. I think we should now very soon be able to start our accelerated auction. Just a reminder to all the teams that the names have come in, they've been collated. We have a list of, well, 40-odd players. Even this could take time. I know that some of you, Colombo strikers particularly, require only one player. But as soon as you finish your money or your requirements, do please still stay back. Walking out would be just sending a wrong signal. We want all of you together. All of us are together in the LPL Season 5, and let's stay together till at least the end of the auction, right till the very end. And of course, thereafter, I'm pleased to announce, in case you didn't know, that we have a live band right here instead of some auctioneer, or whoever hangs on. There's a live band here, and there's going to be cocktails and dinner and everything else. So this place is going to be throbbing with hospitality and fun once the auction's over. So more the reason why all of you please do stay back and relax and enjoy yourselves and celebrate the fact that you've got your team together for Season 5 of the LPL. I think we're more or less ready. So can I please call upon the Umpires Development Manager of the SLC, Chanaka Tenuwana. Can we have Chanaka, please? There you are. Thank you. The Umpires Development Manager. And if the umpiring is fabulous in Sri Lanka, you know who to thank. Thank you, Chanaka. For the moment, we've received a total of, or when we've collated it, the current total is 37 players. But as you know, no one's guaranteed a player, even though you might have nominated the player. Every name that comes up is open for auction. And it's also okay that you've nominated a certain player, but you don't have to take that player, depending on who you've gotten already or who's taken home. So it's all very complicated. I understand that. But thank you for giving your lists, and we are ready. So Chanaka, we can have the first name from the accelerated list, please. Now, I don't have these lists with me on paper, so I'm just going to wait for our technical team to ensure that it comes up on screen. Player number 212, Kavidu Patirana. Kavidu Patirana. Youngster with a base price of 5,000. The team that needs most players for the moment has said, yes, we're happy to offer 5,000. Candy, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from any other team? Are you going to allow Candy to take him for 5,000? You've got another 5 seconds to decide so. 5,500 to continue with this auction of one player, 212. If not, I think we're all done. Player number 212, Kavidu Patirana, Beloved Candy. Done. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, hold on. Whoa! Even in the accelerated list, there's a right to match. Oh gosh, where will this end? So who has it? Dambula, you have a right to match. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Candy, you can breathe again. Congratulations. Well, that's a good start. The very first player on the accelerated list finds a home. Here we go, number 38. You've heard of him before. We passed him before, but he may be absorbed by somebody. Lakshan Sandakan. Number 38. $20,000. Somebody has the money. Somebody certainly has the need, which is why he was nominated. Do we have a bid for $20,000? Thank you for the nomination. But do we want to move this forward? No, we don't. Okay. Last call. No one? Player number 38. Lakshan Sandakan comes back again. And Candy put their paddle up. Candy, thank you. 20,000. You're sure, right? There seems to be some hesitation. Once again, 20,000 it is. Anybody for 22? 22. All good, Colombo? 22? No. Well, that's fine. Hammer up. Time to go and find another home. For number 38, Lakshan Sandakan goes to Candy. And it's all done. Well, Candy is racing along. Thank God they needed to. 231 is up next. Sandun Mendes. Sandun Mendes, 231. There he is. You can pick him up for as low as 5,000 if it works out. Who wants to bid? $5,000 base price for the youngster. Most of them are likely to be youngsters. Do we have $5,000? Okay. No? Well, that's fine. So number 231, Sandun Mendes, passes for now. Number 177, Wanuja Sahan. 177, Wanuja Sahan will find a home if somebody can put $10,000. Jaffna does. Thank you very much. 11,000 then. Somebody wants to take it up to 11? Not likely. Not the way I see it. So, without wasting too much time, Jaffna, like us, Jaffna Kings at $10,000 for player number 177, Wanuja Sahan, are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Whoa, 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 I'm back. And who has the right to match? Who'll ask you again? Are you going to keep that white ball? Looks good on your table. All right, thank you. Who was this? Jaffna. Well done, congratulations. We move all the way into the 300s. 339, Rishad Hussain. Rishad Hussain. There he is. $10,000 for the youngster. $10,000, 21-year-old. Do we have a team wishing to put forth $10,000? Last look. Okay, number 339, Rishad Hussain. Will be happy that he was thought of, that he passes. We go back to 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara. Pasidu Surya Bandara. The bidding starts at $5,000, and we have that from Gall Marvels. We have somebody wishing to take it up to 5,500. 5,500 will net you the player unless we get another bid. If not, then let's quickly proceed by acknowledging that player number 136, Pasidu Surya Bandara, for $5,000 goes to his new home, the Gall Marvels. Congratulations. I remember reading this name earlier. Number 169 is up next. Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. And we will begin the bidding at very soon. Hold on to your horses. $10,000. Do we have a team interested in Movin at $10,000? Last call. $10,000. Nobody? Okay. Player number 169, Movin Subasinghe, once again passed. It's on somebody's bat and back of the shirt for sure. 333. Samu Ashan. 333. What can you pick him up for? To begin with, just 5,000. Do we have an offer for 5,000? His base price, $5,000? No? You get 333 for $5,000. Anybody? Okay. Ah, Candy. Spotted you just in time. You're in the dark there for some reason. Maybe the paddle ought to shift a bit to your right so I can see it better. But anyway, thank you very much. 5,000, Candy. Anybody 5,500? Doesn't look like. So, Candy, this is a fantastic move forward. It's like racing ahead in the death overs. Everybody's left. His tortoise in the hare. 333. Samu Ashan. Beloved Candy. Nobody wishes to take it up to 5,500. So for 5,000, Candy, yours. Congratulations. Let's move on into the 400s for the first time. 404. Asela Gunaratne. 404. Asela Gunaratne. And there he is. 10,000. Do we have a bid for 10,000? We do. Just when Dambula thought, I'm not going to look at them. 10,000 for Dambula. Do we have 11,000? Somebody? 11,000? Not likely. $10,000. Player number 404. Asela Gunaratne. Done for Dambula. And it's yours. Congratulations. $291. Curtis Kampfer. 291, Curtis Kampfer will begin at $10,000. Somebody was kind enough to suggest the name. Do you wish to go ahead with the purchase? $10,000, Curtis Kampfer from Ireland. 291. Maybe not. Okay, 291, Curtis Kampfer is not yet going to be a part of a team. We go all the way back to number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar. Lahiru Madhushankar, 53. 20,000. If you have 20,000, if you want him, now's the time to raise the paddle. 20,000. Do we have 20,000 here for Lahiru Madhushankar? 53? No? Well, thanks for suggesting his name. Maybe not today, maybe not now. And Lahiru is fast. We go back to another play. Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Rewind, please. Can we go back to 53? 53. Let's just calm down and get back to Lahiru Madhushankar. Thank you very much. What do we do without the technical team? I mean, you're magnificent, fabulous, well done. We're back to Lahiru Madhushankar, who begins at 20,000. I'm giving everybody a fair shake. Does somebody else want to come in at 20,000? In which case, let me turn right again. Good morning. Can we see the paddle again, please? 20,000, you confirm? Wonderful. Do we have 22? I have to ask, and I have to satisfy myself that today we're not likely to find 22. In which case, player number 53, Lahiru Madhushankar, Dambola Thunders. Bam, is yours, pending, of course, a magnificent right to match, which is with Candy, right to match. You want to exercise that white ball? $20,000. You have another 10 seconds. Tight, tight, tight. Teetering on the brink. You like that white ball. You keep it. All right. For $20,000, player number 53, after that breath-holding drama, Lahiru Madhushankar to Dambola Thunders. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 370, Rusanda Gamage. Rusanda Gamage, number 370. As he comes up on the screen, we'll know we have a base price, and that's where we need to begin, or higher, of course. Always begin higher. 5,000. Do we have a taker? 5,000 or more? Dambola Thunders. 5,000. Do we have 5,500, anybody? 5,500? Not likely. So let's confirm very quickly. Player number 370, Rusanda Gamage, to Dambola Thunders for his base price of $5,000. Congratulations. Is yours, and there's no RTM. Congratulations. At which point can we please thank our umpires development manager, Chandaka? Thank you very much. Oh, just leave that right there. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's a hard job. Okay. Can we next please have Senior Manager, IT, SLC, Sri Lankan Cricket, Mahesh Veerasinghe. Mahesh Veerasinghe, please join us. Thank you. Walk of Fame, let's do it. Thank you. Okay, our next name, which we had to wait for, number 95. 95. Azam Khan. 95. Azam Khan was on some team's list, and that team may wish to offer $50,000 if that team has the money. Now's the time. Azam Khan, $50,000. Yes? That's a big call at this stage of the game. Azam Khan, $50,000. I don't see any interest here right now. Thank you for the nomination. Azam Khan passes. Time of day being good morning. Good to see you, Candy. A little late, but we'll take it. $50,000 for Azam Khan, number 95. Does someone want to come up with 55? Does any team here have $55,000 to offer for Azam Khan? If not, then for $50,000 is base price. We are very happy to ensure that number 95, Azam Khan, goes to Beloved Candy. Do we have? No, we don't have an RTM. Congratulations. Now, that's a really bold call. This late stage to offer 50,000 for a player. Of course, have the need and have the money, which is fantastic. And very little competition, I might add, at this point of time. Let's move on to number 367. 367, Amir Jamal. Amir Jamal, number 367. And the base price for Amir Jamal is $20,000. If they somehow found $50,000, surely somebody has $20,000 tucked away somewhere, except a certain team. Doesn't have much money. Okay, Amir Jamal, 367, $20,000. Yes? $20,000? No? $20,000? Probably not. 367, Amir Jamal passes. Let's move on to player number 185. Kavindu Nadishan. 185. Kavindu Nadishan. Begins at $5,000. The 22-year-old. Thank you, Gaul. $5,000. Do we have five? Do we have 5,500 from any team? 5,500? Doesn't appear so. Gold Marbles, player number 185, Kavindu Nadishan, at $5,000 goes to you. Congratulations. Well done. Number 353, Usman Khan. Number 353, Usman Khan was nominated by one team or more, and his base price is $20,000. That's your opening bid, that's your starting bid, $20,000 for Usman Khan. I'll give you another 5 seconds. Reel it all in. Somebody nominated him, so there's a requirement. Now's the time. If not, then player number 353, Usman Khan, passes. We go to 263. 263. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. Mohammad Shamaz Nofar. $5,000 is the base price. Is there a team interested? $5,000. Giving as long a look as possible. Can't look for too long. Candy, are you sort of interested? No? 263, Mohammad Shamaz Nofar passes. Go to 288. 288 next. 288. Mithun Jayavikrama. 5,000. I will look at you, Dambula. 5,000. Thank you, Dambula. Do we have 5,500? We have 5,500 to take it forward. And if we don't, then we're happy to announce that player number 288, Mithun Jayavikrama, will, barring this whole RTM stuff, belong to the Dambula Thunders. Congratulations. go all the way back to number 84. 84. Harindu Ratnayake. 84. Harindu Ratnayake. $10,000 is how we begin for Tarindu. Do we have $10,000? Any team here today? No? All right. Player number 84, Tarindu Ratnayaka. Passes. Number 280 is next. 280. Ayana Sirivardhana. Ayana Sirivardhana, number 280. And bidding begins at his base price of $5,000. Do we have a team interested at $5,000 for Ayana? Thank you, Dambula. Thunders are racing ahead, thundering along. $5,000. Do we have 5-5 in this room today? The other four franchises, do you want to come in with 5,500? Doesn't look like, blank looks, which is okay. Dambula will be happy with the blank looks elsewhere. Number 280, Ayana Sirivardhana. Dambula Thunders have the bid, and they are successful. Congratulations. We go all the way to one of the last numbers, the auction. Not the last name, one of the last numbers. 410, 410. Salman Ali Agha. Salman Ali Agha, 410. 10,000 is the base price. And Candy wish to offer that. Thank you. Well, I'll have to move along to see whether somebody has 11,000. Is there a bidding war here? Does somebody wish to offer 11,000? No? Fair enough. No other team wants to come in at 11. Candy is at 10. So for player number 410, Salman Ali Agha, Beloved Candy, yours. Congratulations. Just a quick check from my friends. Abbas, Sintika, all good? Maybe you can play the music again. I was holding my breath. Thank you. What? No music? Come on. Okay. Well done, Candy. I think you were racing along very well. Next up, number 33, 33. Vishwa Fernando. 33. Vishwa Fernando. $10,000. Do we see a paddle up for $10,000? $10,000. No. Okay. 33, Vishwa Fernando also, again, passes. We go back to number 37, Mujibur Rahman. Number 37, Mujib is back. Somebody said maybe we should put him in the mix. $50,000. And much to the confusion of Colombo strikers, to their right, Gol Marvels wish to offer $50,000. Please reconfirm, Gol Marvels. Thank you. Anybody else at 55? Now is the time. Otherwise, we all marvel at these wonderful bids. For number 37, Mujibur Rahman, Gol Marvels, late in the day with 50,000, succeed. However, there is a right to match. Candy, Beloved, right to match. Yes, no, maybe. You got 10 seconds. 9. Just trying to put some pressure. No? That's all right. Much to the delight and relief of Goal Marvels. Goal! Goal! Congratulations. Whoa, 50,000 at this stage. Both Candy and Gaul had the money and they spent it. Well done. Number 306 is up next. 306, Muhammad Ali. He's going to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Muhammad Ali, 306. $10,000 for Muhammad Ali. Athlete of the century. Candy, well done. Anybody else at 11? 11,000 to take this auction forward for Muhammad Ali. Doesn't look like. So, fair warning all around the house. Player number 306, Muhammad Ali, beloved Candy, we're done. Congratulations. Well done, Candy. It's all yours. And even 200, the double. It's Murvin Abinash. Murvin Abinash. And let's get the base price on the screen so that everybody knows. It is $5,000. And Jaffna, you good for 5,000? Can we see it again? Thank you very much. Do we have 5,500 from any team? No contest? 5,500? Apparently not. So, for player number 200, Murvin Abinash, Lanka's Jaffna Kings are the successful bidders. Congratulations. Can you all please thank Mahesh for being here? Thank you very much. The Senior Manager IT. And it's my pleasure to call upon the Manager Events of the Sri Lanka Cricket Board, Mr. Travis Fernando. Travis, if you'll join us, please. Oh, he has a lot of support here. Wow. Travis, come on up. A whole row in support. When all is said and done, somebody has to organize the events, right? Travis, so that's you. Come on up. (182), player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Chamindu Vijayasinghe, 182. Youngster whose base price is $5,000. Goal Marvels are happy to raise the paddle for $5,000. Does any team want to take it up to 5,500? We'll wait another 5 seconds. Fair warning, all teams. Nobody wants to take it up to 5,500. In which case, we're happy for player number 182, Chamindu Vijayasinghe, to find a home with the Goal Marvels. Congratulations. We travel back to player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say. As we get him up on screen, we all will remember that his base price is $30,000. Goal Marvels, very quick on the paddle. $30,000. Do we have another team that wishes to offer $32,000? 3-2, 32. If not, I think we're all done. $32,000. Okay then. Player number 42, Jeffrey Van der Say, also goes to Goal Marvels. Do we have a right to match? Yes, no, no. Congratulations, Goal. Let's go to player number 187, 187, Arul Pragasam. Arul Pragasam. For Alu Pragasam, the base price is $5,000. And does any team still have the space and the money? Like us, Jaffna Kings do. Does any team have $5,500? Not likely. Nobody. So for player number 187, Arul Pragasam, at base price of $5,000, he will travel to Laika's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's go on to 173. Sonal Dinusha. 173. Sonal Dinusha. There he is. Youngster at $5,000. Dambula Thunders wish to offer $5,000. Does any team wish to offer $5,500? It's going to take me some time to live down this generosity, but I will take it. $6,000, say Dambula Thunders, and that's your player number? 20 what? 20 or 21, 22, what is it? You crossed 20 surely. Okay. 6,500? Any team? 6,500? No, I have to ask. Had to ask. So, player number 173, Sonal Dinusha, for $6,000, as they clean the bank out, goes to Dambula Thunders. Congratulations, barring a right to match. And that is with Gaul. Does Gaul wish to exercise the right to match? Okay, Dambula Thunders, all yours. Double tap. Up next, number 337, 337, Yuri Kottigoda. And the base price is $5,000 for Yuri. $5,000. We have a team? Perhaps the one that nominated him? Yuri, player number 337, last call. Does someone wish to offer $5,000? Not likely. Yuri Kottigoda is passed. Well, that's a bit of a surprise, but you never know in auctions. Just never know. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka. Player number 1, we go all the way back. Does someone have the money? Of course, the need. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka. One last attempt at getting him in your team. Like us, Jaffna Kings obviously have the money. Many other teams don't. $50,000. Does somebody wish to offer $55,000? Now's the time. $55,000. 55. No, not yet. 40? Okay. 40,000. But you offered 50, didn't you? No, it was my fault at which point of time. Rewind. Okay. Why do I want him at 50? 40 is good enough, if that's his base price. I beg your pardon. Let's do this again. Player number 1, Patham Nisanka, $40,000. Where did I read 50? $40,000. Thank you. A little higher, please. Don't be shy. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer $40,000. Just giving you a 10,000 discount. Anybody for 42? 42? 42? 42. We're slowing down because the band still has to come and the food still has to be put out and all that sort of thing. So I think we've done very well time-wise, so, big thanks to all of you. However, let's get back to this. Player number 1, Pathum Nisanka. At $40,000, the only bidder for the moment is Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Nobody wants to come in with 42. So we're very pleased to offer player number 1, Pathum Nisanka, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. My pleasure to thank Mr. Travis Fernando once again. Thank you for your assistance. Manager Events SLC. Back row. Yeah, there you go. He's got his whole events team here, so he's all right. But let's get the Business Development Manager. No business development, no SLC. Business Development Manager, Gihan De Silva. Can we have you join us, please, for the final few names? May your business continue to grow rapidly or develop. Okay, thanks, Gihan. Very few names left. Once we near the very end of these names, we'll talk about what happens next. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita. Player number 30, Kasun Rajita, will come up soon. Let me not get the base price wrong. There we go. $20,000. Do we have $20,000 here? We do from Jaffna. Like us, Jaffna Kings wish to offer $20,000. Does some team want to take it up to $22,000? Oh, a battle between Candy and Jaffna. 22 Candy. 24 Jaffna? 24 it is. Candy, 26. Go for it, 28 Jaffna. 28. What are you waiting for if you have the money? 28,000, otherwise Candy have him at 26. Last 10 seconds to think. 28,000 is what we need. Do you have it? We need 28 from you if you want to stay in. But you have it, don't you? Candy, you're the high bidder at 26,000. You're okay with that? Magnificent. Okay. Player number 30, to confirm, nobody else gives me 28 today, for 26,000, Kasun Rajita should go to B Love Candy. However, there is a right to match, and that is with Gaul, who don't seem to be listening to me. You don't have the money? Why listen, right? Okay. All right. So, in which case there's a right but no money. All right. Candy, for 26,000, Candy. Candy, can I see your paddle up again, please, to confirm that you're at 26,000? Nobody else here went up to 28. The right to match doesn't really, it's not practical, doesn't exist. So, B Love Candy, player number 30, Kasun Rajita, is yours. Congratulations. Coming back to all the heavy hitters. All right, number 21, Nishan Madushka. Number 21, Nishan Madushka. At 10,000, do we have an offer here today? Do we have a bid for 10,000? Nishan Madushka? Yes? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 10,000 bid from Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Do we have somebody willing to offer 11,000? Do we have an 11,000 bid? You don't have the money. No. You don't have the money, Colombo. Does anyone want to? Let me take a look at what's going on here. So, Jaffna, who offered 10,000, correct? And Dambula, you can do whatever you want. Remember where it goes to, so watch it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, being better off, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, since there's no bid for 11,000, we're pleased to say that player number 21, Nishan Madushka, goes to... You really don't want him then? Okay. Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Let's move on to number 355. Player number 355, Haider Ali. Number 355, Haider Ali is up next. And the base price is $20,000. Do we have a base price bid or more? Now's the time. Haider Ali, 355. $25,000, say Dambula Thunders. Or should we say $25,000 Thunder Dambula team? No one else? Potentially you could have just said 21, but thank you for the 25. For player number 355, Haider Ali, $25,000, Dambula Thunders. And it's yours. We'll move on to player number 311. Allah Muhammad Gazanfar. Okay. The base price for Allah Muhammad Gazanfar, player number 311, is $10,000. I'm looking everywhere except here. Can we see the paddle again, please? There you go. Colombo Strikers wish to offer all they have for player number 311. However, I'm bound by various neutrality clauses that I've signed in my own mind to find out whether somebody wishes to offer $11,000. Two teams potentially can. Does anyone wish to offer $11,000? No. So for player number 311, Allah Muhammad Gazanfar, for $10,000, we're happy to send him to the Colombo Strikers. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can I beg your indulgence, please, for the next few seconds, for 5 seconds. It's an important threshold to cross, an important milestone, to be now the proud holders of a zero balance. Can we hear it for Colombo Strikers, please? Congratulations. That's what a team ownership is all about. All in for the team. Congratulations. Let's move on to player number 183. And before we get there, to make sure that I'm not biased, unfortunately, Be Love Candy cannot spend whatever little money they have, except maybe on dinner or two. But Be Love Candy, for your brave bidding today, you left with only $1,000. Can we also please have a loud round of applause? Well done. And we will now move on to 183. Well, 2 or 3 teams, I think, still have the potential to get 24 players, which will deserve, according to me, a massive round of applause and appreciation. Let's move on to 183. Santosh Gunathilake. Santosh Gunathilake. At a base price of $5,000, does somebody wish to bid? $5,000. 6? You know, your generosity will never be forgotten. Dambola wish to offer I know why. $6,000. Does somebody wish to argue at 6,500? If not, let's do this quickly. Player number 183, Santosh Gunatilake, to Dambola Thunders for $6,000. Congratulations. Well done. For the moment, strangely enough, but we'll get to the rest later. Right now, it's my pleasure to thank Mr. Gihan De Silva, Business Development Manager, SSC. Thank you for your assistance. Now, we have, with this last number and name, run out of the nominated players for the first round of acceleration. Now, two things can happen hereafter. One, because I think two teams really don't have any money. So we will not go through, I hope all teams are listening, we will not go through the nomination route again. What we will do after this last name is ask teams to call out to me the serial number followed by the name of the player that you still wish to have in your team, player/players. I will receive that number, I will call it out, the graphics will display it, and you still have a chance of picking up that player or those players. However, please be aware that it will be open to auction and bidding for all the rest of the teams who can. I hope that's clear, particularly to Jaffna, Dambola Thunder, and Gall Marvels. That's how it'll work after this player. So don't go away anywhere. We're not taking a break. We don't want any confusion. We just want to hear a number and a name as a direct nomination for auction from the teams that still can and wish to have players. I hope that's clear. Dambola, is that clear? All right. Jaffna, clear? That's how we'll go. Player number 310, Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan. Tisan Vithusan, player number 310. The base price is $5,000. So do we have a bidder here for $5,000? We do. Jaffna, thank you. Do we have 5,500 from anyone? I think two teams potentially could bid if you wish. $5,000 Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Any team with 5,500? Probably not. So let's finish this. Player number 310, our last player in the first accelerated auction. Tisan Vithusan goes to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Congratulations. Now, we don't want any more guests here because there's nothing to really pick out. But I did have coming to me next, who will not now come, but I'll take the name anyway. Assistant Manager IT, Sachira Ranavira. We would have had you, but we don't need you now. So unless you want to come in here, take a bow and go back, that's fine too. But we don't need you to pick anything. But raise a hand. Thank you. Thank you for your help. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay focused. Help me here. Help the auction. Help the fifth season of the Lanka Premier League by just remaining exactly where you are. Let's continue with this fabulous discipline, which is always a joy and a delight, rather than moving all over the place and not being, or showing your disinterest. Let's all remain interested, because some teams have the money and they have the space. And right here, right now, we're going to accept nominations directly, one-to-one. The three teams that can still nominate players, depending on the money they have, Jaffna Kings, Dambola Thunders, and Gall Marvels. Gall Marvels, you have the least, so I'll ask you, is there a player you wish for? 3, 3, 7. 7, correct? I think it came a little earlier. 337, can we have? Okay. Damula, thank you. Whoa! Are you the first? You are. Ladies and gentlemen, for Dambula, congratulations, 24 players. And we all know why they've kept a little bit of money on the side. I wish I could be here for that match. I may not be, but we'll talk separately. Okay, give us some direction about where it's all going. As they say in other parts of the world, maybe you can give us some disha about where you're going with that 50,000. We'll see. All right. So we're back to gold. 337. Do we have 337 on the board, please? 337. I think it was here somewhere, but I can't remember now. Yuri Kotigoda, correct? Yuri Kotigoda. Samantha, help me pronounce it. Bad. Okay. The base price is 5,000, and you know what you can do. Bid 5,000? Okay. We could use the 4,000 later or something or the other. So for $5,000, Yuri Kotigoda, Jaffna Kings, 5,500? I have to ask? No? Fair enough. $5,000, gold marbles, for player number 337, Yuri Kotigoda. Congratulations. That's your 24th player. Gaul also complete their 24 players. Let's have a round of applause. Well done, Gaul. Okay, that leaves only Jaffna Kings. If you wish to nominate a player, you have 23, you have some money. We'll be patient. We'll be happy to wait for your phone call to end, and we'll be happy to have a name or two nominated. As is obvious, they have the space for one player, and they can spend up to 15,000, not that they need to. So we'll wait for their nomination. And since no other team can increase the bid, I'm not going to bother asking whether anybody else can increase the bid. Just going to accept the player name once we get it, the player number that is. And presumably, it'll be 15,000 or less. Now, I don't think we have any 15,000 base prices. There's got to be somebody who's probably 10 or 5. 57? 57. Let's get number 57 back on board. The final player for Jaffna Kings will bear no competition today because nobody else has the space or the money. And number 57 is that the name? Nisala Taraka, correct? And you wish to offer the base price of 5,000? Thank you. Again, shy. One last time. There you go. $5,000 offered by Lanka's Jaffna Kings for our last player on auction today. What a day it's been. Magnificent. I tell you what, you're around the world, wherever people are watching, thank you very much for your company on whichever channel, whichever medium. I hope you've all enjoyed this, because we certainly have, or I can speak for myself, I certainly have. Big thank you to so many people here before we get to the final one, otherwise people stop paying attention. So it's just a little ploy, by the way. Don't finish it and then thank anybody, because people are like all over the place. So we haven't finished it yet. What was the player number again? Number? And do we have the number? We have the number as well. Okay, in which case all is safe. All right. Where do we begin? I suppose with, do we have an official vote of thanks? No. Do we? Okay, we will have an official vote of thanks. So maybe I won't thank everybody. I'll just thank the person and the institution involved. But permit me, Samantha, to once again thank Anil for somehow remembering that I am still alive. I'm here. He tends to do that once or twice a year, saying, "Are you still alive?" I said, "Yeah, I think I'm still alive." But two sets of people to be heavily thanked, and of course many other people whom I'm sure Samantha will thank. One, I know the players, of course, are the crux of it all, because this whole league, this whole world, the whole game is for the players eventually. But I really think that it takes a lot of heart and understanding and a sense of adventure and a sense of development and building for franchises to come through and put their might in as partnership with the sporting event or the league that they want to partner. And I don't know if you have it in you to please twice today, now, and of course maybe a little later when Samantha comes up, really put your heart and soul into applauding the 5 franchises that we have here today. Thank you very much. No heart and soul, but that's okay. I can't push more than that. Also, the gentleman who's going to walk up now on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket has done a lot of very hard work, but as he will admit, it's a part of a very large team that puts it all together. So many people that I'm sure he wishes to thank. So I'm just going to exit now by doing 2 things. One, player number 57, Nisala Tarka, to Lanka's Jaffna Kings. Come, one last time. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, to finally and formally end our Season 5 auction of the Lanka Premier League, and may it be strong and healthy, Samantha, for the final vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, its president and the executive committee, let me express our sincere appreciation to all the franchise owners for being present, placing confidence upon the Lanka Premier League, and coming here and extending your support to the league. We have come a long way since its inception from 2020. We had a lot of obstacles and challenges to face, but we overcame all those challenges, and we are here conducting yet another good auction. Big thank you to Charu Sharma for conducting a fantastic auction. Thank you, Charu. And I think I will fail in my duties if I don't thank my operational team. We have been working during the last couple of months. Basically, some of them were working 24/7. So don't think that it has gone unnoticed. Very big thank you to my team. And we have been always together. And hopefully, they will continue to give their 100% once we start the tournament. So thank you, gentlemen, once again. And let's enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Well, it's finally done. The auction of the Lanka Premier League, the 5th season. And what an auction it turned out to be. It was absolutely fantastic. There have been so many players that have been bought. Certain teams really getting 24, some stopping a little bit less. The full purse being used. So I thought it was a very, very good job done. And it's very good for the players. I think the local players had a huge opportunity. So many local players coming in. So that's it as far as the auction is concerned. But I still got Faviz Maharouf with me. What are your thoughts? I mean, yes, lots of players who bought. Good to see that some of the big names that we spoke of missing out been bought the second time around.
Yeah, what a day, Roshan. What a day. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed covering it, and I'm pretty sure the franchisee owners as well as the team what they had enjoyed it as well. And correctly said, I think some of the players were not sold initially, coming back into, and we expected it, honestly, and 1 or 2 players, still didn't get picked, but still the core, the likes of Pathum Nissanka, Nishan Madhuska, Jeffrey Vandersay, Lakshan Sandakan, Kasundwadita, all these players are getting sold is a fantastic news. And what a day, as I said. End of the day, cricket is a winner.
How big was Kusal Pereira not being picked? I mean, we do know that Kusal was such a sensation as a cricketer. He's still so good, but he would be a notable name that has not been picked. Do you think it's been fair by him, or the franchise has made a mistake?
I think in auction, Roshan, it's all about luck by chance. It's on the day, the purse what's left with the owners, as well as when it comes to their tactics, depends on the individual. So I reckon, for me personally, Kusal Pereira is a bit unlucky that he's missed out. I think yes, he is latter part of his career, but I feel he has a lot to contribute to Sri Lankan cricket. So it's a bit of a tough one to take, tough pill to take. I've been in that situation before myself, playing in other leagues. When you don't get picked, you feel it. So I'm sure Kusal will be disappointed. But this is the challenge that he has to take up to go back to domestic cricket. He missed out in the World Cup squad of 19 players. To go back to domestic cricket, score heavily, and still, you never know, a replacement player coming in with an injury or a pull-out for some reason, Kusal Pereira will be back, and that's where he has to, get that chance and stamp his authority. But in case if he don't get a look in for this LPL, it's all about going back to domestic, playing well, scoring runs, and coming back to the limelight.
No, I know we can look at the teams. We can show you the teams, but how do you see the complexion of the teams? Which team do you think, or which teams do you think were right or good with the picks, and the others that weren't all that good?
I think the winner of the day for me would be Colombo. Jaffna in the second round, then they pick Nishan, when they pick Kasunra with Prathum Nisanka, they look a formidable team, especially the top order. They got Avishka Fernando, they got Dhananjay Silva, Kusal Mendis, Prathum Nisanka, Charita Salanka, that's top 5. And then you got Riley Rosso as a batter. Nishan Madhuska probably will be a standby opening batsman. That looks a formidable team. Colombo, as I said, fantastic. Candy, they went for experience. They got all the bases covered. When it comes to Golmawa, some interesting picks. They also looks formidable. Dambulla, different ideas. They've gone for plenty of youngsters when it comes to Sri Lankan talent. So that's something that they've believed in. So, only time will tell if that's the right move or not.
Well, I can tell you that most teams did spend their purse dry. So we can take a look at how the spending has been. Some of them bought quite a bit. Now look at how B-Lab, they bought 22. Jaffna has 24. Dambulla has 24. Colombo 20 and 24 to Gaul. Now look at what has been left. Is there anything left at all, Maha? Can you see anything that is left? I can't see. I mean, very little. Maybe Dambulla is an exception. They got a fairly tidy sum left. But the others, they don't have anything left. Now, talking about Dambulla, I think we got the right man here. We got the man who spearheaded the picks. Former England wicketkeeper batsman Paul Nixon, who is our coach with Dambulla. Nico, lovely to have you. So,
great to see you, team. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Snuck away around the back here. I've been dragged out to see you. Great to see you, smiling faces.
We've been hiding. We've been hiding. You guys have been hogging the limelight. We've been just, backroom workers. So, but anyway, just tell us about the thinking behind your picks.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to make sure that we knew that a lot of good players would be coming in again at the back end, finding out where other people's budgets are as well. And yeah, we've gone for a real balance of senior players and youth. We wanted to make sure that we didn't blow our budget too early. Our first auction we've had as a group, so great learnings, and we're very proud of what we've got, and I think we've got a world-class bowling attack, and I think the experience we've got up the top, we should have a good unit.
Now, I don't know whether it's fair by me throwing names at you, but there were 2 names that surprised us a little bit. Prathum Nisanka, number 1. When he came up, nobody bought. And then even the second time around, Dambulla had money, they didn't buy. Am I allowed to ask what the thinking
Yeah,
was?
some of the younger Sri Lankan guys, being brutally honest, I don't know very well. Our analysis team knows them well, knows all the information about them. So we went more on their stats about where they could be. So that's fine, and that's the job as a coach. When we have a little camp, we're going to have a little 4 or 5 day camp before we start to really hone in and have some good long time with the guys individually and find out where we see people slotting in roles. Ultimately it's a handful of balls and a handful of whether you're batting or bowling, what you're going to do. So pleased to work with a young wicketkeeper as well, under 23 keeper. That's somebody passionate for myself to
being a wicketkeeper yourself.
Absolutely, to bring somebody to the forefront.
Where's your notebook?
Yeah, well, it's all been on here now.
Lost in the last
Yeah,
time,
lost.
remember?
That's right.
Anyway, let's take a look at the Dambula squad. I mean, I want you to talk through this. I mean, you're speaking about certain players that you picked. You'd retain, interestingly, Dushan Hemanta and Praveen Jayavikrama. And then if you look at the rest of the squad, you like to just take us through. You got quite a few of them. You picked Asela Gunaratne, who was basically, you know, not in the limelight in the national sense. But there are lots of young cricketers, some budding ones, and some experienced ones as well.
Yeah, it is about a balance, and you know you need your big players to stand up, obviously. But there's you know a lot of characters in there. We've got some good characters, but you know as a whole, you know we're a bowling strong unit, and our batsmen have got to be smart, and that's the pitches we play on. And we've got to make sure that we you know we adjust well. And for me, you know we've got some good cricketers there, and you know it's the time for me as a coach. The time I have with them is everything to gel with them, to get everybody's mindset about how we're going to play, what type of brand of cricket we're going to play. 2 or 3 little non-negotiables that I like about losing wickets and certain things within the game. So, yeah, I'm excited. We're quite tired. We've flown in quite late, and we've it's been 2 hours sleep. Yeah, 2 hours sleep. Magnifying glass for the big sheets that we were given. But
right,
no,
we got to leave Dambula for a minute, and we're going to get to Colombo. I'm going to let Favis Maroof talk about Colombo because you were speaking about how good they were. I like Nico, your thoughts also if you could come in. Of course, you being the Dambula coach, but first. Maha, what are your thoughts?
Very strong bowling lineup as you spoke before, Roshan. When it comes to fast bowlers in Taskin Ahmed, Matisha Patirana, Bimra Fernando, Shamik Karunaratne, Garuka Sanke, the young slinger, that looks fantastic. And some young players, Kavin Bandara, left-hand batsman. This is the Vijay Sundar has been making good names in domestic cricket as a seam bowler. Mohammad Wasim, he's a proven customer as well. So overall, I think they have done the homework well. They have signed good top quality all-rounders in the retained players, and they've gone and got Ramula Gurbaz, who has played every LPL before, so he knows what it takes. And the big story of the day, Matisha Patirana, what a signing, and I think Sagar Khanna, the owner, played it right and used the matching rights and got the man he wanted.
In hindsight, Nico, given the option, you think you would have picked Matisha Patirana?
I can't say that, no.
I know. I'm just bowling googlies at you, just to see what you might say. You got your pick. There weren't any players that you missed.
There's some tight ones. We were thinking about Paul Sterling up top as well. Zazai is somebody that, you know, when he's right, you can't bowl to him. No ground's big enough. So, yeah, Colin Munro we were thinking about as well as overseas top order. So, again, it's the balance of budget. And also, we want to give, you know, good young Sri Lankan guys a chance. I think it's really important.
You got quite a few.
Which is important in this format.
Right. Let's take a look at Jaffna. We've seen 2 teams. How strong is Jaffna? Now, don't forget, these are the guys who won the LPL, the first 3 editions. They won it hands down. Let's start with you, Maha.
I think the last 5 names, out of 5, the 3 probably can be the difference. Pathum Nissanka, Nishan Madhuskar. Nishan Madhuskar probably won't be starting if you look at the batting lineup. Nisala Taraka, that's a name that the player, the cricketing lovers knows how deserving he is. I mean, he's been performing first-class cricket phenomenally over the years, and he gets it going, and he's somebody that will be looking forward to get opportunity. Batting lineup, you take the likes of Kusal Mendis, Pathum Nissanka, Avishka Fernando, Dhananjay De Silva, Riley Rousseau, Charit Tasalanka. Wow, who wants to be a bowler against a batting lineup like that?
Asking the coach of Dambula, what would you think?
Yeah, no, they're a good side. They are a good side. Riley Rousseau is somebody we were thinking about as well greatly. Alex Ross, who we had previous years, who's done well. We were close to doing a little retainer there with him, but no, they've got a really nice balanced side.
See, one good thing is that all these teams almost spent their purse. Kandy was another team that did very well with that. And let's take a look at how Kandy has made their purchases and how good have the Kandy pickings have been, their purchases being. You think they've got the bases covered?
I think everything is covered in here. It's all about experience for Kandy. when it comes to the retained players. And then from the auction, they bought Dinesh Chandimal, Datsun Shanak, even Ashin Bandar has been in the system for a long time. Ramesh Mendis, though he plays test cricket mostly, he's someone that could rely on as an off-spinning all-rounder. Mohammad Hasnain played last year, royalties been shown as a fast bowler. Pawan Ratnaik, a young man, making a name for himself. Chaturanga Disilla, proven customer. Kavindupati Ratna, seam bowling all-rounder. Interesting to see if he gets a going. If he gets a go, how he's going to go. Lakshan Sandakan, we spoke during that break, someone has to pick him up as a mystery bowler, and Bilav Kandi has gone and got him, and that means they got Vanidu Hasaranga as well as Lakshan Sandakan as wrist spinners. That can be the difference, and they've gone for Azam Khan. We've seen how brutal he can be on his day. He's someone that to keep an eye on, as well as Salman Naga. He has scored heavily in Sri Lanka in that last test series, so someone to look out for.
Interesting, Azam Khan, because he definitely pulled his calf muscle of late. So whether or not they're using this as a technical sort of to get another player, time will tell. It's a really interesting one, that, because we know he pulled his calf muscle a while ago. So detectives are out there to see if he's going to be playing, or is it an opportunity for them to play a really clever card, actually, and then go for another player. So time will tell.
Right, the final team, that's Gaul. A lot of buying. They had an option of picking a player when almost all the others have finished their purse, and they finished it off. So again, another huge list of good international and domestic players.
And picking of Jeffrey Van der Sey and Mujibur Rahman, another two mystery spinners or wrist spinners, you may call it. That can be the difference. We know in Sri Lanka, wrist spinners can get a lot of purchase out of the track. And so many youngsters being picked up. Kavindra Nadisha, another leg spinner. Chamindujay Singh, all-round, who plays for CCC, is a decent all-rounder. That's a huge opportunity for him. And the big story for me is Isurudana. He's been trusted as to be the spearhead of Gaul, straight away from his base price to $100,000. That's a big jackpocket that he had. And for me, he's someone you could rely on. With the new ball, with the older ball, he'll get the job done. So I reckon, and on a good day, he can tonk the ball as well as the batter. So, Isurudana, for me, after Matisha Patirana, definitely the biggest
final thoughts, Nico. Now, I know that you've got a massive job ahead. You've got so many young cricketers to work with, and most Sri Lankans are going to enjoy, learning off you and picking your brains. You like to sort of conclude with some thoughts?
Yeah, going back to Izzy Udana there, I think Izzy is a guy who actually can win a game with the bat and with the ball.
Yeah.
He comes in at the end and does it so many times people don't realise. He's got a good strike rate, mature, level-headed guy, under pressure in big games. He's been there and seen it, done it around the world. So, there's a lot of experience there, so well done them. But, yeah, I think it's a really exciting opportunity for everybody to go and make themselves. Now, you look, when you do well in this format, the world's your oyster as a senior player, as a young player. So, grab it and take it away where you want to take it.
Exciting LPL. How would you want to compare it with the last year? You think this will get better, bigger? Some big names are missing, but still, it's a very good distribution of players.
Very good, very good. As Paul Nixon said, they've gone for youth as for experience. But the other four looks formidable. So I reckon this year's LPL will be much more competitive, and we have a new venue to go as well. So overall, I think cricket is the winner. It's a great day to be a cricket fan and covering this today.
Nico, thank you so much. We wish you all the best with your walk with Namulla. We hope that you can make something happen. And Maha, thanks for being in our company. So that's it as far as the Lanka Premier League auction was concerned. We hope you enjoyed this coverage, and we certainly wish all the players who've been picked the very best, the teams the very best, and let the action begin on the 1st of July. And until then, it is goodbye from all of us.
Good in the gap, that's ball. Oh, what a catch! It's unbelievable! There we go. Right on cue. Here's a performer. That's it. Bilav Kandi are champions.